Hello, warriors, and welcome to the stream. Today we are playing Digimon Story Time Stranger. Let's get the notifications on, then I'll turn the bots on so that you're gonna TTS, because Third forgot to do that prior to starting the stream. Hold on. My going live message, I accidentally copy-pasted another link. So, let me fix that real quick before problems occur. Yuppie. Third has gotten the right message. Oh boy. Sent. There we go. Third is gonna go and get the TTS running. It's been a rough week. It's been a rough year, to be fair. So if I'm rather irritated at any point, I'm sorry. Third's just been off his game. Third has been off his game. Hardcore. But we're going to come back from this. We're going to be playing some Digimons. So I tried playing Digimon World New Order. And it's very imbalanced, to say the least. It's so unbalanced that you'll fight rookie Digimon. They're like level 4 in some areas, and your champions, because you get 2 Digimon, if you'll have champions, and they'll be getting absolutely dogged on. Or you'll be fighting like level 8 Gabumon. It's just one of them. It's like, ah yes, this level 8 Gabumon just wiped the floor with both of your champions. Or you'll be fighting a level 20 Agumon. Black Agumon, level 20. And you're like, how could this go wrong? And then you get absolutely dogged on. You can do 4 damage out of its probably 20,000 health bar. With your ultimate. And I'm just sitting here like, there's no balance to this game. What the fuck? But I was intrigued in it because it's a similar playstyle to the Digimon World 1 and Digimon World Redigitized games. Okay, let's go. We have stared at Lady enough. Hey, look, that's that thing. Giant humanoid weapon. It has not been activated yet. Okie dokie. Gun? Oh, I can't gun these for items. What? Hold on. It says this is where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to jump? Is there a way down? I think I'm supposed to jump. I see no way to. I am like confuzzled. I have to go up. Vento.
Do it.
I had to aim up with the camera. Oh, you're backing me into your wisdom teeth removed?
This underground passage
yeah,
doesn't
it's gotta
have any surveillance
suck.
cameras yet and is off the
So
sentry
depending
box.
on how
It
well
should be
done,
safe. Oh,
and depending on how functional or poorly they came in,
No speak. It's Simmons.
I turned off auto.
It's good to hear you're all okay. Things have been pretty hectic.
I turned off auto.
I was forced to transfer from the public safety office to DSAT.
Okay, it's down. Anyways, depending on how your teeth came in, how badly they came in, I should say, your wisdom teeth, and how good the surgery was performed, it can either be nearly painless, or it can hurt like a bitch. Worst part is your tongue is numb. Nice. If that's the worst part, then you're in for a good recovery. Mine wasn't bad. Mine wasn't bad at all. Like, I don't even remember feeling pain. This was just a bit swollen. That's it. It's just a little bit. Like, of course, you can't suck. You can't suck for a few days. Otherwise, you could bring oxygen straight into your bloodstream and cause a bunch of issues. Don't suck. Don't suck. Do what the sweats do. Don't suck.
Where I was then ordered to develop a weapon for eliminating Digimon.
No.
Eliminating Digimon?
I said no, of course. Where's the beauty in something like that? I told them. that
Look,
the
every guy
esteemed
likes
Dr.
some suck in
Yuki
his
would
life.
Never build anything like a weapon for mass murder. That name needs no introduction here in Japan, I'm sure. There's no one I respect more than him. So I quit the public safety office. And now I'm researching
The
something
Digivice.
far more important than I ever have. The natural laws of this world. There's a place deep beneath Shinjuku called Rebellion Village. That's where my research space is currently located. What say we reconnect?
Is there a place with a bunch of Digimon? It's a place with a bunch of
Dr.
Digimon.
Simmons made this special suit I'm wearing too. While I don't share her
She's a
taste in
tailor?
fashion, I definitely share her ideals. What our former employers are doing is wrong, and we can't simply
Alright, so
turn a blind
public
eye.
safety went off the deep end,
We
and
greatly appreciate
because
your
all
help
these
in our
Digimon
efforts.
attacks are now
Follow me.
pretty much treating
guide you to
Digimon as if
Rebellion
they're
Village.
straight up maleficent creatures. Containing them, locking them up, and experimenting on them. Which is some bullshit. Rebellion Village is just ahead. Let's go. I bet you we're leading them back there. It's for Dr. Yuki. No, all dots are starting to connect. No denying that. Maybe there's even a way to find the doctor. You'd like to see your adopted father again, wouldn't you? I'd hoped to help make that a reality if I could. I don't even remember what he looks like. Is Digimons?
Oh, hey, you there! Aren't you that big rookie from way back when? I can't believe I'd run into you like this. What luck! Hey, what have you been up to all this time? Wait, don't bother telling me. I bet I already know. Well, things are terrible. It's been bad ever since the town was taken over by the Titans.
Wait,
But never mind that. You're looking to meet Lord Merukimon, right? Well, you're in luck. He's inside.
wait, this is... The town just moved down here? From the digital world?
I hate to escape misfortune, but it ain't that bad here, you know. Maybe I'll settle down.
Fuck DSAT even more than when you last said fuck DSAT. We're gonna discover that they're just like turning people into Digimon to have like digital warriors who can stop the Digimon from coming in and causing mass havoc.
Who's Digimon?
But it's actually just a mind control scheme. Hagomon. Everyone's tired. Or mad. Well, cats are mad 90% of the time.
I'll have Dr. Simmons explain the situation here.
They're little balls of fury.
She should be just up ahead.
They somehow got worse than being a 10 out of 10 on the we'll punch you scale. Don't ask me how. Is that you? That human before? Have you been keeping safe? I'm sure things have been rough for you too. This for us, well, the Titans have taken Central Town. There were countless injured and someone left behind in the town. I worry for their safety, but it's all we can do right now to keep our own heads above the water. Those Titans, so much stronger than we expected. Oh, it fills my heart with such regret. The gate to Central Town is just ahead. Sorry, but I can't let you through without permission. Or a gun? Nah. A gun will get you permission pretty damn fast. Well, we've got some cash. Let's buy some sprays. Get 3. We don't need a lot of that kind of spray. We more need SP spray. Gonna get... SP spray is more important because I can actually full party heal at low health to buff stats with my main attacker. As it should be. Welcome on good timing. Okay. Can we make upgraded versions of anything? I can make cactus! Training soda. So this doesn't increase the personality at all. But it's good for just increasing stat. Which is great. That's actually incredibly optimal. And you don't even need the previous level training set to make it. I like that. I need an attack attachment too. Actually, they might sell those now. In one instance, you actually fight a human in this game instead of a Digimon. You purposely use the gun to attack from the cross arts to beat that boss specifically. So you just shot him. As it should be. No, wait, I don't want you. Wait, you have new moves! These are kind of mad because I've already got the ability to heal. We're gonna get recoveries. I need to get an aura plus. We'll deal with those. Actually, those guys probably have the quick training. Attack attachment 2. We're gonna go upgrade our training facilities. The human used a gun to beat the one boss of the game that's human. What you're telling me is you're just committing slaughter, okay? Yeah, I got the attack attachment, and now I need 2 attack boosts, which I know I can buy at the door, or at the place between time. So I need to go pick up 2 attack boosts, and then I'll have an attack farm. And then I need to get these training sets, because I need to keep some guys as valorous personalities, so that they have increased stats. That's the plan, at least. So we're gonna do that. I'm also gonna get the bees, because the bees will also shift personality, which is helpful to me. Is there a doorway? Yes. I'm gonna have to sell all of my trade items.
The end is never the end. Is never the end.
You're gonna have to redeem that again if you want your message to come through, man. I'm buying stuff that's going to be useful to me. Holy fuck. These are cool. Void Ray, Lunatic Gate. Actually, so these sound like they're gonna be awesome attacks. Steel magic attack. We'll wait on those. Alright, we need 5 of each of these.
Said, "The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never the end."
I don't think I need these, because you can't train those stats. So we're gonna wait on that. I'm gonna sell, because I think I have things that are worth selling. Valuables. Special. Yeah! And now I'm stacked on cash. And we're gonna make some interesting training items. You want to use the C rank ones unless your phone is sitting and waiting for an hour and a half for the to complete. Unless you want to use 10k money to instant complete the training. The C rank ones, I can just leave it and forget it. That's the upside. And then an hour and a half passes, and then I open this menu and go through everyone's training. Also, the C rank, the purpose of the C rank one is to not shift personality. That is the major upside. That is the entire reason I'd get it. Because I know these, because I've already gotten the B level ones. I know that those have increased training times. Yeah, the entire purpose doesn't change personality. So then I can get everybody to the personality I want. Oh. You'll start, man! Oh, hello. Let's talk again later. You should go see Dr. Simmons for now. This boba is booba. Like, not gonna lie, you see someone like that, you go, damn! Yeah, jokes aside. Look, it's another guy with a gun! That's the moon! If you're looking for Lord Maruki, money's just further ahead. You should go see him. Alright, enough making jokes about boobs. Wait a second. I need to get over there. Ah, I can't get over there because Gardremon's blocking the way. Let's get the other training items. Eventually, with the training items, maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to get one of the boob Dramons. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't be shocked if there was a Draymond that was a woman, though. Okay. Nullifies. Let's get some of these. Instant death is a pain in the ass. Enemy... they're gonna use reversal on themselves if they're gonna do it. Get nullifies crystallization. Nullify sleep. Nullify paralysis. Nullify confusion. I'm getting a third one of those because I don't want my guys to be slapping each other. Poison's not as big of a problem. You learn how to check how much personality the trainings shifted Digimon's personality. Okay. Wait. It looked like it went up further. Oh shit. What's up here? A bunch of tired-looking Digimon. And a couple Birdramon. Hello, Lillimon and Floramon. So, about how many times do I need to do it before it shifts? Zudomon, we got some crafting to do. Oh, you need capsules. That makes sense. We're just gonna get these so that I don't have to shift personalities. So that I can keep my strongest attackers quite literally capable of kicking ass. I'm gonna get 5... I'm gonna see if there's HP capsule 3s. I might not be able to get those yet. I know that this store is gonna have the most updated healing items. I don't remember saying if I'm gonna double check because I can get the other ones. So this is about the time when they would unlock that stage of healing item. Basically, while going to assigned training, press Y on the controller. That is useful. I don't remember doing or seeing that anywhere. Yeah, I was right. It's not on here. Wait, is there a new item? Bug recovery. But like, they know. Look how cheap that is. Bug recovery is 150. Okay, just because it was between these two, I thought that all of them were 800 for a moment. I was like, bug recovery is never going to come up. And even if it does, the enemy's just going to give that status to them. You can't use this on enemies. You use it on allies. Reverse is really useful, but you pretty much just need to cast it on the major enemy. Or, rarely, if you want to switch in one Pokemon, just, or Digimon, on that Digimon. Okay, well, I can't get the item I want. What the fuck are you selling? Oh, yeah, just meat. Let's go talk to Marukimon. I got all the stuff I need. Loot. Gun. Acquired. There aren't, I don't have any, like, side missions I could do now, right? The last boss you fought, you went in with the boss on your team.
That's quite a long
That's
time.
hilarious.
I assume you got the details from Asuna? Public safety changed after Captain Kuremi retired due to injury. Seeing how low they've stooped makes me sick. I wanted to find a way to coexist with Digimon. And as I got to know them, I learned of all you did 8 years ago. But then you suddenly disappeared. Many of the Digimon were worried about what became of you, you know? So tell me, what have you been doing for the past 8 years?
We fell through time.
I see.
Yo, a
Tell me, you
penta
traveled
streak!
through time?
You get a bunch of channel points! Everybody
yeah,
should be
you're
trying
right.
to get up those
There's a
penta
whole
streams,
thing about the
okay?
mystery of time travel in the second half of the series. But wait a sec.
Look, Phantom's just that dedicated. Thank you, Phantom, for being here. Anybody who watches the streams, who's here for the streams, even if you're just lurking, which only works if the volume is on the player. You can't mute the player and then just dick off. You can mute your browser and then fuck off. Regardless, lurking the stream helps because then other people will be more likely to see the stream, because how Twitch works is if people have viewers, Twitch puts them higher in the search rankings under a category. So let's say Donnie Polani had 400 viewers and was playing Elden Ring. And then there's 200 people who have 10 viewers who are playing Elden Ring. And there's 400 people who have 2 viewers who play Elden Ring. You'll see Donnie Polani at the top. You'll see those other guys, the 200 with 10 viewers, under him. And then you'll see the 400 is 2 viewers under all of that. And you're not gonna just keep scrolling and scroll. Shit. Accidentally pressed a button. Scrolling and scrolling to find a stream to watch.
Greatest piece of fiction
There's
ever.
a Halloween update
All
for
those
Voice of the Void.
gadgets in the show were
I don't even know
works
what that
of
is,
pure
but
art.
when you say that, it makes me
was
think of
so
Hollow Knight.
popular in my home country, they did a live-action remake. Actually, I'll let you in on a little secret.
Bro, it's 100,000 plus channel points.
That suit Asuna is wearing is based on the outfit of a new character they introduced for the remake.
Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing.
Huh. I used to watch Agent Alpha all the time, but I don't remember there being any character who looked like that.
Well, the live-action remake wasn't very well received, even though I love it to
It's inspired by
bits.
Signal Simulator.
But
I don't know
this
what that
couldn't
is,
be
bro.
more Perfect.
I don't
The
have
two of
enough
you
time to
look
play
like you're
video
straight
games.
out of a
The time I
scene
get to
from the
play video
original.
games is like an
That's true.
hour a day.
Your outfit does look a lot like the main character's, Agent.
Agent
And
Alpha
then
was
when
a
I stream.
hero. Sadly, with the way my old colleagues have been acting, they can be called the exact
You're maintaining
opposite.
satellite dishes scanning for
Apologies
signals
for
from
the
space, and I'm assuming it's like
Allow me to give you
psychological
my
horror and that
interpretation of what happened to you over the
you're
past
not
8
alone.
years. I believe that the future
You have so many
actually
channel points.
splits into different paths. Alternatively, you could say there are
Shit, that means we gotta
multiple
fix thing in
Take
all
your
the
traveling through
alternative
time,
worlds.
For example, that act alone may have created a new split, a new path
You have so many
for
channel
the
points you can
world.
TTS
While
for
we
every
may be in a
message and
different
never
world,
run out.
The trajectory of both worlds remains largely the same. As proof, you said a war between Digimon brought about global collapse, right? Well, that's happening right now as we speak. Ask the Digimon for more details.
What
The
you're
village
telling me,
chief
Spike,
wanted to
is
meet
that
with
you're
you
gonna be a
later.
menace if you ever want to be when I do a channel points crowd control stream. Let's go to meet with Marukimon. And try to avoid ever seeing Junomon ever again. Who's probably dead.
Marukimon!
The doctor told me everything. It has been some time. I'm gladdened to see you are all safe.
But what happened to you?
I like how the eyes
Why
on
are you in
his
this world?
coat also
We lost
blink
our
and
war
move.
with the Titans. With no other avenue of escape open, my comrades and I fled here. We are in an awful state, with no means of contacting those who remained in Iliad, even to let them know we are safe.
Oh, wow. But isn't it hard for you to live here?
Indeed it is. Many humans here look upon us as the enemy, and it is true that we have caused considerable damage.
But how did it get this way?
Truth be told, human reasoning eludes me. Naturally, I am aware that there are others like yourselves who are capable of coexisting with Digimon. However, it would appear the greater part of humanity is loath to do so.
That's because they just see all this propaganda that
Nothing
Digimon
ever comes of
destroyed New
conflict. We
York.
always lose more than we gain.
Skull Greymon just launched a nuclear bomb in Manhattan.
If we fail to face either of them, we will have no future. Thus we must risk our very existence to combat
Phantom
this
Du
crisis.
5K said the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end.
Sounds like you're in a do-or-die situation. While the history and circumstances seem to differ between my world and the one there, there's likely one single fact that remains the same. The
Everything's
Shinjuku
about to get
Inferno is
fucked.
sparked by an intense conflict. And you're right in the middle of it.
It's probably against the giant robot and that dark, wispy, shadowy entity who we fought before.
I'll come right out and say it. This is the only way to prevent the end of the world.
Phantom, we've said multiple times, all you've got to do is redeem it twice with the same program. Use Kronk again. Each of the voices need to be used once before they're functional for the stream. The infighting is going to destroy the world.
Isn't there some way that doesn't involve war?
Okay, man, if you really want me to take a
We have
shit,
suffered injury and great loss.
I'll take a shit.
This is a battle to get back what we have lost.
It's a battle to get back.
Even if I were to forbid fighting, I doubt many would heed my words. Thus, I cannot do so without demanding conditions. I'm not saying I want to reclaim everything, but at the very least, I would ask that our major villages be freed. If this could be accomplished with words alone, then there could be nothing better. And if we are able to ascertain that even some of the Titans have withdrawn, a ceasefire could be an option.
True. We'll go negotiate the return of the conquered village.
Yeah.
FBI, open up!
Let's get over there and get
Bruh.
those villages freed from Titan control.
Okay, man, you know what?
First up, we need to talk to the Titans. That's the best way to do this without violence.
Okay, you done? Third's gonna do some stretches, boys. Let's get some music on before I do that. Wait, let's get that on camera. So,
Speaker's
Spike.
Fire said in the Digimon spirit, Phantom is treating you like a Tamagotchi.
Gotta get the decks up. Spike, how would you rate with your new playtime and Time Stranger in the game? How would you rate it? You know, I don't know why. I've never been able to get my knees straighter than this. It's like I've seen people able to get it up at like that angle, so this looks flat. This is the closest I can get right there. And I know somebody's gonna come on stream and be like, dude, his leg, he's not stretching, his leg's not straight. This is as parallel as it can get. But there are some people out there who's like, he doesn't have muscle behind his joint, so there's obviously no stretch. Bad stretch. The game's very linear. It's true. So far, I have to say it's true. There's some side missions, some extra content. There is character development, which is better than Pokemon can do most of the time. Third's calves and third's thighs have too much muscle. Third's got a knee gap under his leg. Is there development of characters? Yeah, like, sadly, Inori's mother and her younger brother have died. And we must overcome this knowledge again. For the 54th time, we're gonna bring up that her mother and brother are dead. Because it's very plot important and good for character building. I swear, if that's brought up another 2 times, I am gonna throw a fit. Like, Inori, nobody cares! They can stay dead! You probably can't see what I'm doing here. Damn it! Alright. Thank you for the stretch break, Phantom. And the squat break. Honestly, my legs aren't sore from doing lower body anytime recently. So, it's not actually bad. Thank you for the break. I'm a representative working to stop the war in another world. An agent.
Indeed. I can only hope for your success. The gate is still traversable, but you will not find it the same as it was 8 years ago. Do take care of yourselves.
Speaker's Fire said camera.
You're right. There you go. The optimal camera spot. What is it going to point in? I can buff all of my allies now. So, the power of gun shall be used to smite vigorously. extreme damage. We have gun. The power of gun. Excuse me.
This gate that connects our world to that of the Digimon is most intriguing. Fundamentally, it seems like it would best be left closed. That's how the worlds have stayed in balance all this time.
But we can't. We can't close it.
But at some point, it seems to have been jammed open. At the very least, I'm confident this gate was never here before. Perhaps something happened to the being who's meant to watch over the gate.
Junomon?
Wait, isn't that Junomon's job? I wonder how all the other Digimon.
Oh, yeah, Junomon's dead. Wait. Didn't she use her life essence to fuel one last attack to say fuck you to us? Because Digimon was gonna leave the digital world? Temporarily.
I'll contact you by Digiline if I need to get in touch. Let's exchange IDs.
The gate of the Digimon. Ever since that thing showed up, it's been one crazy incident after another. Did you forget who I am? I used to be Black Automon. We activated the electromagnetic net generators together, remember? From that day since, I've been working with this woman, Asuna Shiroki. I guess you could call her my partner.
Wait!
What is it?
Public safety has found us. DSAT's found us!
The world for us. Can I ask another favor of you? Several settlements survived the Titan invasion. And I hear that in Central Town, there's a Digimon who's a skilled healer.
So what do you want with this Digimon?
Apparently, this healer isn't picky about which patients to treat. Even treats Titans.
Digimon!
I know someone who needs those skills. If you come across this healer...
What theories do I have where this game story will go so far? Current major theory, we're gonna end up going back in time. Maybe to before the Titans started this war. Because of the time shenanigans, I think there's a solid chance that, and because both sides were directly involved in this conflict, that there's a third party that is goading them into war, especially with that weird entity that caused our first time jump. So, since we've already made mention of Chronomon and Chronomon's power, it being shifting people through fucking time, and the only other incident the only two incidents where we've moved through time were directly because of Chronomon's power, and Chronomon is literally a Digimon that controls time. I'm assuming that he might be our villain. Because just because in the past he was defeated does not mean that we weren't in that past because of time shenanigans. My assumption is that Chronomon is our final enemy, and if not Chronomon, then some entity is using the power of Chronomon. I think we've officially killed Titanomon, so that shouldn't be a problem. I think there's probably others. He probably wasn't like the head honcho of the Titans, but he was definitely a key player. We might end up having to take on more Titans, but it sounds like from the standpoint of the player right now, from what I have information of, we're going to end up trying to broker peace between these two entities, because they're just both Digimon. It's Digimon and other Digimon. That's what the Titans are. They're just other Digimon. We're going to try to broker peace between the two of them, and likely figure out about this third party. That wispy dude at the beginning of the game. That, for all we know, that could be Dr. Yuki. That could be what's left of him. I don't know what that is. He might be part of Chronomon's power. Might be a possessed Dr. Yuki with time travel shenanigan power. He showed up specifically in areas where they could cause the most damage to the future. But anyways, And then eventually we're going to take on this third party. Maybe with help from both the Titans and from the non-Titans. And that's going to be the end of the game. DSAT is... I don't know how much DSAT's going to be involved after a certain point. I'm assuming that that's just the human force being involved since they get thrown into the war. And that maybe there's an arc where we have to fight DSAT directly. Especially since you've already said that there's a boss where it's just a dude.
You mean there's a Digimon you want healed?
Yeah. It's Lord Marukimon.
He's dying.
Despite trying to keep up appearances, the wounds our lord sustained are severe. So
I got some HP capsule for him.
You.
Okay, we'll try to find this healer.
Sorry for the extra trouble. And thank you.
Not just a dude. But yeah, it's a dude. Is he a dude with some special powers? Does he have his own Digimon? Does he have robots? Hey, look, I got anomaly points for walking through a gate. I should go back. Oh, this place looks fucked. Oh, this isn't the town?
This is where we came out before. It doesn't look all that different. I just hope everywhere else is the same.
I can hardly believe it's been 8 whole years.
Is there gonna be hell?
We need to check on the occupied villages and see if we can negotiate with the Titans.
Everyone's dead.
Gotta find that Digimon healer. Going to the town's
I'm guessing it's Shellmon.
Is probably our best bet.
Yeah. Well, I sure hope we can.
Yeah, no, don't do spoilers. If there's something that I've missed, if there's something I've missed or something like plot-wise, or something that I just like need to know to continue the game, but I either missed it or just it's not 2 and 2 is not getting put together, like brain fart is happening. That's completely fine telling me. But if it's
actually the final boss is Titanomachia, the giant from My Hero Academia, but turned into a Digimon because they have a crossover arc, and it's like, whoa. And actually, half the Digimon end up dead.
Didn't we have Gaburimon in town before? It's the Titan town.
Really Central Town? Are these all Titans?
This town really has changed.
You didn't figure you saying you have to fight a DSAT guy as a boss at one point isn't much of a spoiler. Yeah. Hello.
Alright, you grunts, get out there again today and do Lord Udamon proud.
Let's do it!
Are you hiding? I guess they wouldn't just kill the babies. That's Shaman. Okay, I forgot about Shaman.
You sure toss had lots of trash there, bro. Don't sweat it. Those Raremon will clean it all up. If anything, they should thank me for giving them work. They kids are taking it easy and they get work. It's a win-win for all of us.
I get it, bro. You're so smart. These guys are all idiots. Great texture. You guys have any loot? If you're going to buy something, could you make it quick? They have pretty much the same shop items. So, the Titans are just the evil Digimon.
Come now, you lot. We have another day to while away with drinking and merrymaking. What's that you say? Refuse disposal. Leave such trifles to the Raremon. They work overtime without complaints, so no need to worry. Most convenient for us, I have to say. But one has to use their int to get anywhere in this world.
Yeah, these are just evil category Digimon. Hey, look, it's an Ultra Vaidmon.
Epimon.
I actually do want some of these. In case my healer goes down. And I can't give everyone a stat boost. It looks like some of the normal Digimon are here too, like Hawkmoon. Oh shit, they've got Skull Marimon running this train.
Locomon, never heard of a Digimon by that name. You ought to be more worried about getting back to your post.
Is this Hydramon?
Orochimon, hurry up and get this work done, otherwise I can't go drinking. Oh, they work as slow as slugs. So annoying.
You know, the Titan Omaki is actually something from Greek myth as the name of war between the Titans and the gods, right? Yeah, I know. I know this ties in to Greek mythology. That's why I brought it up. And Chronomon is probably the tie-in to Kronos. Even though I don't remember if Kronos had time power. I assume he did because the name meaning relates to time. The rookies!
Tell me what we're doing now. You go first.
Cleaning up garbage?
You dummy, that's what the Raremon do. Numbskulls. How will you get anything done if you can't even agree on what you're doing? It does it! You're gonna repeat the right answer until you're all on the same page.
We're sorry. Oh, bro is just eating trash.
Trash is yummy.
Oh god, they're gonna have ultimate level. They're gonna have rare mines, guys. They're giving him enough trash to Digivolve. Black Starmon. Didn't know that was a dark super Starmon.
They piled more work on these jumps here. Just make a few threats and they'll get right to it. What a good punch. Now come on, drink up.
Oh god, they've got the equivalent of pole
Looks pretty
dancers.
much the same as the rest of town. Think any of these Titans will hear us out?
Let's try and do what we can. Just talking to one almost turned into a fight.
What do we do?
And if that happens, it's gonna be a fight across the whole fucking city.
Hello there. Nice to meet you. You appear to be new faces around these parts. Where are you from? Huh? Oh, come now. No need
I
to
feel
be
like
so
you're
surprised.
evil.
I'm Monomon. And since I'm drinking all by my lonesome today, I was looking for someone to talk to.
You know, the red eyes
we're...
tells me evil.
I see. So, you're looking to negotiate, and you're in search of a certain Digimon, are you? Well, you can hardly expect me to have answers right off the top of my head. But I suppose I can offer you a bit of help.
We gotta change the cotton balls and gauze back there.
Not all Titans are fond of this prickly atmosphere we have going on right now. Some of them simply want to enjoy their lives. Like, well, me, for example. If I can fill my days with fun chats like this
This
one
is
right
a
now,
fun chat?
That's enough for me.
So not all Titans are the same.
Why would we be? You know that you folks don't know nearly enough about Titans. Getting the Titans to relinquish the territory they've seized won't be easy. Such things may not hold any interest for me, but my fellow Titans must have had their reasons for attacking. I suggest you take a little tour of the digital world to see more of its current state.
A tour, huh? Maybe the Locomon Railroad would.
Unfortunately, the railroad isn't running now. See, Donkey. It's like I said, there's so much you don't know. The factorial area that powers the railroad has undergone a drastic makeover.
Oh
recently.
god. Volcanus mine.
If you're seeking a means of transportation, I can introduce you to a friend of mine.
Oh shit, it's Ultra Blimpmon.
I spoke with Master Blintmon, and he has agreed to transport you.
Thank you. But why are you helping us so much?
I can't say this too loudly, but the truth
Is.
I'm gathering what could be called the more moderate Digimon among the Titans. Remember, more than a few Titans wish to see an end to this conflict too.
And then there are the Digimon who just like fighting.
Hearing that makes me feel kind of happy.
Like,
Personally, I couldn't care less about controlling territory, so I hope your negotiations
they
go
won't!
well.
Wow. Lanamon's right, you know. We have to learn more about the way the digital world is now.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you say you were looking for a certain Digimon that's a skilled healer?
mm-hmm.
If I had to guess, I'd say you might be able to find such a healer in a village by the sea. It just so happens I have some important business to do there, so how about we go together?
Thanks!
Like I said, there are moderates among the Titans too. All right then, shall we be off?
Damn, we're just gonna rack up easy anomaly points. Just talk to people a few times. We're being haunted! There's the ghost!
Prepare for takeoff!
Okie dokie! You seem a lot like a guy we knew before. Don't know nothing about him. Wait. Lunamine and Solarmine have been training for 8 years. Supposedly. Because we have not seen them. That's the last thing we saw them do. They might be mega level. They might have mega leveled and then fused because they have a fusion. I wonder how Shellmon's doing. Shellmon is dead. Divermon will remember this. You know Shellmon, do you? Yeah, we've been to the Abyss area before. Is Shellmon a friend of yours too? You could say that because the business I mentioned earlier is none other than Shellmon's. Is she doing well? I should say so. After all, she was able to buy herself, rebuild the village, and once it was once uninhabitable because of the Titans. Yeah, because you poisoned the water. Thanks to her persistent peace negotiations with the Sea Titans, that village is allowed to exist once more. It has more autonomy than most. Shellmon's talking things out just like you were hoping. It seems to have made the Titans there more peaceful. As a moderate Titan, I've been meeting with Shellmon in secret. We get along as our vision for the future aligns. The Titans are only interested in the current. Our talks focus on whether the village will relinquish control of it. As long as the Titans can get their hands on the energy of the current there, the rest just seem like small potatoes. You take a look for yourself. The ocean is red. It was blue 8 years ago. I'd wager the stimmy flow of the current has something to do with that. Anyway, we've almost reached the village.
And here
Why does it sound like it made a thud? Like it went. It just stayed above ground.
This current Lanamon mentioned, that's a resource of the digital world.
It's energy, which realistically might be used to digivolve
and if
something.
the conflict started over control of this resource, it might be a difficult problem to solve indeed. Lots of the conflicts in our world happened over resources.
What can you do with this current? Can you digivolve with it? Does it superpower a Digimon? I'm heading over to see Shellmon right away. Want to come with? Okie dokie. Let's go swimming in the ocean. We all get Kensifa from the red water. Shelmon left this area once, but I guess she mustn't come back. And she's been negotiating with the Titans all this time. She might be our best hope. Not a hunch, but I'd say that it'll help you cut to the heart of the matter quickly. Let's head on over. The Digimon here are sad too.
To be found. I bet it's all thanks to Shelmon's hard work.
Still, everyone looks so depressed.
Depresso espresso.
Better ask Shelmon what's going on around here.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Alright, new agent skills.
Oh shit. Usage restrictions within the mission area of the outer dungeon. No, this is a different thing. So I suppose this is like returning from the realm of sleep in the Vip Ran Winkle story. You could probably even write a sequel after all the things you've experienced. The human world and the digital world seem to have reciprocal effects on each other. Our statistics show that in times of social unrest, there's a rise in anomalies. But if anomalies are in fact related to Digimon, the association starts to grow hazy. If we could only grasp the principles behind it all, we could blow the whole thing open. Take, for example, how even in the post-Inferno world, strife over resources is still a thing. Well, that's always going to be a thing. As long as there are people who need resources, and they are not at the same group. Meanwhile, in the digital world, they're fighting over the current. Wait, was there training that got done too? No. Agent Esquitas. That I want. That'll help me get more, that'll help me get more ultimates. Like these, that's mid, that's mid. That's mid. Also mid. But this will help me unlock certain Digimon. That's great. That's strong.
Lizard.
Welcome in, Lizard. I'm gonna get these eventually, but for now, I think I should focus on these two. Who can Digivolve? Guremon. Metala Guremon. I should give him more experience, at least 2 levels first. You can Digivolve. What the fuck is that? Like, I've got no idea what the hell that thing is, but I'm curious. They're gonna need more EXP. Let's check out the town. They got Mummymon, who was fucking here before.
It's you. As you can see, the sea is polluted because it's been deprived of the purifying current. The Titans originally lived in remote areas that didn't benefit from the current, so they're used to it. By the way, we negotiate a ceasefire with the Titans, so there's no danger of attack. My health is terrible because of the pollution. Let's talk.
It's fucking Krillin. It's Krillin Ball Z. I mean, he is bald on the top of his head. How are you doing? What is going on in Myville? We are just currently walking through a previous war zone. Rain, wind, and rough seas won't stop us. We'll push forward with the reconstruction. It might be a little nutty. Wait, why the fuck is Chimeramon on my... Whatever. You're okay. You don't tell me you're okay. What's been going on? We haven't heard much from the Mai lately. Oh, let's go talk to Shelmon. We haven't done a lot of crowd control lately, so there hasn't been a lot of times Mai's come in to cause massive calamities. Look at that shit. That is disgusting. That water looks like piss, and underneath the water, there's also gears. Because each of these areas are pretty much a giant sphere or a giant plate that resides upon those gears, which allows them to float in either space. The sea is disgusting, and all these filthy guys are lurking around. This is the worst.
That one.
There's poop in the water.
Ready to go.
You forgot you put that. Did you really forget you put the chicken butt redeem in, or the command in? What's the thing currently named after you? I think I have him training. Or he's in the party in the backlog. Yeah, it's you.
It's fire!
I should de-digivolve you and... Where? There. You guys are getting de-digivolved so that you can have a higher level. You're sick? Bruh! Every time! Every time! Mai's just... like sick every time he comes to the stream. Almost every time I talk to Mai's like, yeah, I'm like 90% dead today. I feel like a car ran over me and then a bear mauled out half of my organs and I'm on life support. But I'm not dead yet. What else is at max level? What is that at even level? We are not keeping you that form. Fuck that. Ulsamon, you can go back into Hokumon. So what are your symptoms? Are you going to live within the next 6 years, or are you destined for death? Bye, we need you alive. What do you mean invader? That's his classification? He's a human type Digimon that's just a fucking pachinko ball. He's an invader. Oh my god, Digimon, why are you like this? I need him to get more EXP. Everybody else is at a fair level. We're gonna get that Stingmon some more EXP too. We also need to get a XVmon for that. We'll probably work on getting the Paildramon. If he doesn't, you're gonna kill his ass. If he doesn't tell you what's wrong? Or are you saying if Mai doesn't die? Mai, I will defend you! Get me the address! That's where we will make our final stand! Viva la revolution! Oh, if Mai does die. Okay. Okay. I was ready there. Look, I had to make sure it didn't change. It'd be real weird if I showed up at... Because all the problems with your apartment, or rather, with your landlady. It'd be real weird if I showed up there and went, "My, I'm here to who the fuck are you?" And it's just this 40-year-old dude who's bald, who's bald, fat, has a beard down here. He's just like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Get out! This is my apartment!" Oh yeah, I'm gonna get confirmation there first. Depending on how long you could could still be right. You're gonna hire a hitman on me, on your nan, so you can have the house. Don't do that. Not allowed. That will probably end more poorly than you believe. Why am I stuck? Okay, now I can move for some reason.
I'm waiting in the poop. Good.
Ready to launch.
If you were moving, I'd know. Yeah. Look, I had to make sure. Not everybody publicizes everything on the internet. You'd be like a vegan.
Actually, you shouldn't be eating that chicken. Okay? You should have this Volsi Pulsi all vegetarian salad. Okay? They even have Beyond Meat. They use beans and pantrin to emulate meat just so that you can eat it without killing, you mass murderer.
Vegans are terrible. They shove it down your throat, yeah. Vegans are terrible. Oh shit, there's Raremon. You might actually give me EXP.
Ready to launch.
No, if you're a vegan and you don't go around being like, "You need to stop eating meat, you're evil! Die!" If they're not like that, do whatever you want. That's fine. Have a great time. Don't shove it down people's throats. Don't force your kids to be vegan because then your kids are gonna be malnourished. But if you're one of those people who are just like, "You know what? Everybody who isn't vegan is an enemy," and they... Oh, sorry, if you're one of those people... Sorry, I brain farted. If you're not one of those crazed people, if you're just like, "I'm vegan, I eat non-meat just because I don't want to, or because of dietary restrictions I have, because of whatever reason with my body," that's fine, that's cool, do it. That's great. I only have a problem with the people who are like, "You need to die. Everybody." Yeah. Because they're insane. Balloon. Vegans are the type of people to shit your pants.
Preparations complete.
You shit my pants. But that is a really good reference to wizards with guns. You know one vegan who's nice and who doesn't, and one... Sorry, you know one vegan who is nice, one who doesn't care. Nice. You know one nice cyclist. All the rest are fuckwads.
Preparations complete.
Imagine living in a world where everybody just got super pissed off, just became a Karen about something that they are passionate about. It's like, "I don't eat meat, so everybody who does needs to die." People who don't support bombing hospitals need to get a life, need to stop being a bitch-ass pleb, and need to pay to do my nails, okay?
Fire!
Kermit, a cyclist, arguing with Goofy, a vegan on their respective things.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna need... Give me a moment, because I'm gonna have to do some interesting vocals with these two.
Goofy, I'm telling you, you cannot just be vegan. Maxie is gonna die of malnutrition. Maxie gets all the nutrition he needs by eating beans, eating corn, and eating his vegetables. Now, if you think that's wrong, you can fucking die. I'll tell you what, Kermit. I'll give you a nice one.
Well, wait, I can't do that. Twitch gets mad when people do that.
Goofy, I'm just telling you to, like, give him some calcium or some protein. Now, what about you? You're on your fucking cycle every day, and that uses burnable material and causes carbon to go into the air in order to melt down the bikes. That's killing animals with all the floodwaters and whatnot. Goofy, I'm literally just riding a goddamn bike. This is better for the environment than a car. And now you're talking about cars. What are you? When's the last time you ran over one of them wild, helpless animals? Goofy, you literally shot up a school last month. Yeah, that was fun. You gotta remove the carbon emissions from those kids. What the fuck is wrong with you? Everything. Yep.
It's a prop. It's on my desk.
Alright, oh wait, I can talk to you. I ended up getting soaked in the sea. I feel so gross. It's the days when all I had to worry about was it being kind of slow going.
And now the sea is covered in shit. Literally. Alright, let's move through it again, I guess. Let's go see what... Oh, look, they've respawned the rare mod. I need to check how much EXP you get. Yeah, rare mod have them ginormo toes. Ginormos.
Well done.
Alright, I get 250 XP off of the 2 Sukumon encounter. And now I can one-shot them. Okay, easy, easy.
You got it.
Maybe that's the 1 Sukumon encounter. Bro, at that point, does it even need to be a fight?
That one. Ready to go.
Like, they're gone.
Lethal Blizzard.
Which one's a woman?
Great.
Wait, which one's a woman? What's a woman? I'm confused. What woman are we talking about? Are you talking about a Digimon woman?
You got it.
Are you talking about Lalamon or whatever the fuck our current buddy is? Who's just like a nymph? I do choose Spawn. Oh, it's a man. I was about to say. I know they're a woman Digimon. We don't got one on the team. But Aija does have them abs. Like, them abs are as good as my abs, okay? Not gonna lie. He's got the armor plating like I do down there. Androgynous face. Bro's literally got set abs and pecs. And it has goat legs. You got a 6-pack too? Damn, mine's got that fridge 6-pack. That's one of the best kinds. You know how many people would trade this for a 6-pack of Jello shots? Not a lot. But I'm sure there's at least one person. Okay. Well, actually, not gonna lie. If you had a 6-pack, like a visible 6-pack, like you worked on your abs, like I consider myself, if I was gonna go through different workouts and add like what my expertise is, it's core strength. Okay, my abs, it's like a fucking washing board. I can move my hand down, and there's a hit, there's a hit, there's a hit. Where that's the chink between the abs. It actually catches. Okay, that my abs, it's my specialty. I know how to work them abs. Some would say I'm the ab master, okay? My pecs, oh fuck, I suck at those. I've got I've got a birth defect right here. I'm pretty sure that has reduced my ability to work on my pecs. That'd probably be my weak spot. But I'm sure there are people out there who would trade the ability, or would trade their abs for the ability to have 6 packs every day of one object of their choice. 6 packs of pudding! 1 6-pack of pudding every day to the end of time! For these abs. Actually not the worst trade-off. You have Chinese people between your abs. Alright, calm down. Tell me your symptoms one at a time. Doesn't matter who you are, Titan or otherwise, we'll diagnose and treat everyone here. Oh, ever since the pollution, it's been non-stop busy around here. I'd like to Digivolve soon and get out of there to make a real difference with it. This rate, who knows when that'll happen. I ate some strange fruit, and now I'm not feeling too... Oh, look, it's some Divermon. Divamon. I missed your message. You should play SnowRunner with you and my SnowRunner. I would check on my phone, but it's currently charging. Let's check on the Google. Upper GX. SnowRunner gameplay. Oh, it's that thing that was being streamed on that person I rated the other week. So it's just, what is this, like trucking? Trucking over the snow, logging, etc. That's not my kind of game, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta have more action than logistics. I can set up logistics, okay. But I don't set up logistics for the sake of setting logistics. I set up the logistics for the sake of doing something that entertains me. I can set up a full computer system in Minecraft, in a mod Minecraft setting that is very complex and a whole network on top of that, so that I can launch missiles, because bang, boom is unga bunga fun. Okay, it appeals to inner caveman third. I can't just do it for the sake of doing it. I could do it if I got paid. But I can't, but doing it in the game, the purpose of playing the game is to have fun. And that's not the fun part for me. Off-road trucking, you just feel like it'd be hella chaotic with this 3? It might be. I'd play multiplayer Goat Simulator. I bet that's a thing, too. Let's look this up. Multiplayer Goat Simulator. Goat Simulator 3 has 4-player local and online multiplayer. I know what I must do now. I know what I must do now. I gotta add this to my list. 1 second. To-do list. To-do list. Video ideas. Collaboration. Goat Simulator 3 multiplayer. Chaos. There's an idea right there. I've never played Goat Simulator, by the way. I just know it's chaotic and funny. I've watched like 10 minutes of somebody play it once. Nothing wrong. Oh wait, I need to tab in. What's wrong with me? I don't even remember. I'm not on the game. Third's brain is flatlined. We all knew it happened a while ago. It's only caught up now. I've been running on vestiges of neuron function. It just feels, it's so strange to see Shellmon again. We get in there and Shellmon's just jet black. It's like, I've disguised myself to be like the Titans. It's been 8 years since we saw each other. I wonder if she recognizes us. Yeah!
Hey, Shellmon, you've got visitors.
You're the only one who still calls me that, you know.
Now, as for my guests... wait, what? Hold on. You mean you're Shell?
Yeah, Digivolved once or
Same as
twice.
the one from back then?
Yeah, I'll probably host a community night for Goat Simulator 3. Let's see if it's on. It's probably on Steam. Like, I'd be shocked if it isn't. Do I have? I have OG Goat Simulator because of Steam Share. Goat Simulator 3. This DLC? We're not gonna worry about the DLC. That is not something that needs to be worried about. Came out last year in February. So what we're gonna do is gonna put this on my wish list and follow it. No, not follow. Just on my wish list. When it goes on sale, I'm gonna buy it. And I'll tell everybody else, and we'll see if we can cause some shenanigans. If we get it on like 75% on sale, I'll probably buy it for at least one other person involved.
I can hardly believe this. Yes, I remember all of you. It seems you've all been through some things as well. I go by Venusmon now. This Digimon you seek. Well versed in the healing arts. I think they're referring to me.
Didn't I predict you could cut to the heart of the matter quickly? I had a feeling this was the one you were seeking. Digimon come from all around for her healing touch. Even Titans come here for help. Titans like me, for instance. I can act this way despite being a Titan. Because you nursed me back to health, and you didn't care who I was or where I came from.
That takes me back. You're the only one who still calls me that.
Oh shit! Wait, no. There's no way that Lullaby is the fucking
Venusmon
Divermon.
is in the human world and is hurt pretty badly from the sound of it.
There is no way that the Divermon turned into her.
Concerning indeed.
Don't tell me that's what happened.
The very idea of leaving here is simply unfathomable. Not with things as they stand now. Though we have a temporary ceasefire, the period we agreed on will soon come to an end.
In that case, this might solve the problem.
Pulls out a gun.
Here it is. Remember this little beauty you asked me for? A present as a token of peace, I believe you were thinking. All that remains is to give it to the Titans. And I've got an idea. Why not ask these folks to deliver it? The other Titans and I don't exactly see eye to eye, after all. But you folks are good at talking to anyone, friend or foe. Besides,
You're not talking because of spoilers. Spike. Can we get you in on Goat Simulator 3? Okay. Idea, Goat Simulator 3. You, me. We'll get Ghost. We'll get my. Maybe it'll be me, Ghost, my, and then anybody else, because I think it's 4-player. Or it's just me, or it's just the 4 of us. It depends on who's available. And then just do like a 3, or I don't know how long the game will be, hour stream of Goat. Okay. Yeah, what if Venusmon came with us? Even though Venusmon's not going to.
But what if something happens to Venusmon? Who'd heal Marukimon then? I don't think that's such a good idea.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
The Titans around here won't be a problem. Or shouldn't be, anyway. The temporary ceasefire's still in place, after all.
Is this a potion?
Right, we're off, Venusmon.
Wine of peace. Alright, did you receive this message alright? There's been some movement on our end, so I thought I'd reach out. There are a certain number of warmongers in Marukimon's ranks as well. These Digimon are now gearing up for battle. Most of these bellicose Digimon lost dear friends to the Titans, so it's safe to say this conflict isn't one based on logic. Marukimon is keeping them in line for now, but I think it's only a matter of time before the pot boils over. It already has!
Hey, Soundwave, welcome to the stream. We're playing the best Pokemon game in the modern day. Actually, that might not be accurate.
Wow.
I've not actually played Legends AZ myself.
Great.
Okay. It might actually be an amazing game that just doesn't look that great. Wait, what? We go to Waymon. I didn't see Waymon there. Just walked by thinking we were going back to the train area.
Well, well. Who are you folks again? I feel like we've met before. My memory's getting worse all the time. I wonder why.
Probably all the pollutants.
Anyway, what can I do you for? Well, you want to go there? Fine by me. Well, are you getting in?
Let's go. Okie dokie. Oh shit! I saw the mummy mind come in and just scared the shit out of me. I'm like, oh, are we gonna just sidewinder? Oh shit, that was a Submarimon. Oh, well, what do we have? Yeah, it's a rare sight. Soundwave, what have you been up to? It's you folks, isn't it? You're looking lively. You haven't changed a bit, so what brings you down to a place like this? Negotiate with the Titans a gift. In that case, you should meet with our boss, Neptunemon. Still, the Titans are behaving strange for some reason. They've been acting out, so I'm gonna join ya. The Submarimon has joined the party. Wait, do we have 2 party joiners? No, we just have Submarimon, who is fucking amazing. Submarimon. How does Magna Angemon have more attack than you? Probably because he's daring. Yeah, he became daring. Because I went over on the and didn't get the right personality skill. We're gonna have to put him back in. Might have to put Spike back in. Put Spike back in the party soon. Brave, Dare. Yeah, these 3 all have the right nature. So all their stats get buffed. Have the right personality. Everyone in my party right now actually has an amazing personality for stat buffs. I just need to change Spike's. You'd like to not be your healer. Okay, we're gonna make you into the DPS that you've always dreamed of being. We'll leave and then we'll come right back after I do it. Okay, ZA is good enough, but it won't blow your balls off. I was hoping it'd be almost as good, if not as good, as Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus is fun. I wish there was a multiplayer function for it, because I personally believe that multiplayer can benefit the vast majority of games. It's faster if I go this way and then go left. Being able to do things with your friends changes the entirety of a game. It adds an element of chaos to many. It adds camaraderie to some. Like, I probably wouldn't like Dark Souls half as much if there wasn't multiplayer. We're gonna put somebody on the farm! We're gonna have to raise the shit out of his attack, though. Oh. You guys have been doing that a while, haven't you? No. We're gonna try to keep the personality skill you have. Just so that you can still use the healing so you can have optimal attack. At least until we get the right personality skill on Magna Angemon. Because I need someone in the party to have that skill. After we've got that skill on Magna Angemon, we're gonna bring him back into the OP attacker stats.
And then we might shift your skill if there's a better one. Whoa, did you? What a great time to use the Y button to see how much training move personalities. Fuck, shut up. Fire! Move. We'll keep Magna and Digimon on for now because all these guys are super buffed from their personality. I need to Digivolve Grappleomon. Interact. We're gonna buff. No, we're gonna buff your attack. Well, we can't do this one. We gotta go up into Valor. You have to play seamless co-op DS1 with homies. Ooh! I actually have a character! Damn! I need to install that. I can't connect to the normal Dark Souls servers for whatever reason. So seamless co-op might be my only way to do multiplayer in that function. The skill you like from the Brave Quadrant is 10% HP drain based on the damage you deal with skills. Yeah! Like, I'm assuming you heal 10%. I believe Viv needed defense. I think you needed SP. Actually, let's get you out. Let's get them out. We'll see if they can Digivolve. That's you. We'll wait for you to get another level. You! 700 attack. We could hit that. No lie, we could hit that. But I want that form. And then we're gonna convert a Sukamon. I'm going to immediately load. I'm going to throw shit on the fire. Where's Sukamon? There it is. Ooh. Okay, so you can't enhance once you've hit max experience. I was gonna do it for the stat gains. Let's raise the attack of the Digimon. Is Revolvermon in this? Yes. Yes, Revolvermon is. Now I should be able to Digivolve you. Revolvermon is, I think he has a... I don't remember what his evolution is now that I'm thinking about it. What was his Digivolve form? It wasn't like Beel's Starmon. Or Beelzemon. He doesn't turn into creature with guns. I don't know what that form is. Oh shit, it's Datamon. You guys are fine. You can Digivolve! F it, we ball. Oh god, it's the goth girl! Does extra damage to holy Digimon. She's actually one we should keep in the party. After we change her nature. Drops enabled. Renamon is 100% in this. Spike knows the number, but I think there's like 400 Digimon in this.
Ghost King said fist if you get a Renamon name it after me PLS.
We can do that. We might be able to de-digivolve into Renamon. Oh, why am I looking at the rookies? I think the Gargamon line could go back into Renamon. I don't know about Centaurimon, but that'd be the way. But does Centaurimon have a flaming ass? I never noticed. The tail was on fire. Alright. I will. I'll just... If you're around, you might have to remind me, but I will. Oh, you could also turn into Firemon. Ha! Okay. We're gonna give him another level so he gets the max level cap up. Who else can Digivolve? You need attack. Stingmon raise attack. Woodamon raise SP and defense. Ikakumon's probably just gonna be bait. Alright, let's throw everybody into the microwave. Where's Stingmon? You get shifted sideways. We got you. We'll put you on here too. Why is Tsukumon in the team? No! Oh god. We're gonna have to swap him out in a moment. He's not staying there. It's not happening. We're gonna put you in here and buff your attack. We're gonna put you in here. Buff your attack. We're gonna put you in here and buff your attack. No, we're not quick completing that. I guess we can do his HP and defense for now. Yeah, who else can we Digivolve? Eventually. Need H20 attack. What do you mean? Bro has 842 attack. He has 820 attack. What do you mean? He meets the Digivolution requirement. He has the stats. We're just gonna give him attack chip and see if that fixes it. And if it doesn't, good luck, I guess. Okay, I heard the sound. That fixed it. Attaku. Huskamon! Okay. We need to make his We're gonna take these off. No, we are not. Who did I just take off? I pressed the wrong button. Third bad. Third is so bad. He accidentally threw someone out into the battlefield, Bubbymon. Taking these off. We're not gonna do yet.
It's neck day!
It's time for the neck! This is fun. Look, we're gonna have the biggest neck. One day I'm gonna stream and just do this the whole stream. And after the fact, Third is just gonna have a massive neck. Okay, he'll take some roids specifically for neck day. I'll start doing chin-ups, but you know, how you think they would be. Instead of a pulling upward motion with your back, it's just gonna be me pulling my entire body up by my neck. Just by moving my chin. We'll do some side resistance exercises. And then Third's gonna start fucking swinging his neck sideways, hitting somebody and sending them flying, okay? The neck's gonna bulk out to, like, there. What was I doing? Who was I gonna put? You were Garbage Mod, and I brought you back, and you need levels. We'll just Digivolution shift up and down for these guys. You need some more levels. Everybody here is pretty mixed, except for you who need to leave. No, you bad. We're putting the hot lady in. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Alright, we need some AoE. That should be good. Don't need Shine Storm. Fine. And I'm gonna pop a save, and then we should be good to go under the sea. Under the sea. Where we'll find like 20 drowned goats, because God knows what happens with the goat simulator. I'll just be a thumb, bro. You know, eventually, if Third goes bald, and like I have the thickest neck of all time, I'm just gonna look like a fucking thumb. I'll be a part of the fist. One with the fist. One with the fist.
Well, you want to go there? Fine by...
Oh, we're going. God. The fact that they stop moving when I talk, but then partway through, they run in, just keeps getting to me. Nobody in my main party is weak to, I don't know, water? Shoutmon is weak to water. Everybody else is good. And I do choose mine. Oh. Luke.
Wow.
Gun.
There.
Oh shit, you got
Complete.
You got Mega Seedramons? Okay. I see you attack, I raise you gun.
Launching cross arc.
Yeah! The power of God! You guys are probably weak to fire.
Yeah.
Need Viper. You don't have the ice traits, so this isn't gonna do super damage. Alright, this is gonna be an easy fight. I expected more here. That means I can just grind Mega Seedramon. Bro, that's great. Free ultimates. Free conversion bait. So how's third gonna look in about 2 years?
Let's get going.
I think Scorpionmon's an ultimate. Third's gonna look like a fucking thumb. Probably still going to have gone to the gym. Probably still being one who partakes in the gym. Gun! God, let me shoot! You fool! You shan't let me shoot you? Oh, it's a Gizamon.
You got it.
Yeah, still be hitting the gym, look like a thug. Rich man. Definitely a rich man. Which is good, because I'm gonna look like a fucking thumb, so that's the only way I'm gonna get a lady. He looks like a goddamn thumb. But he's a multi-millionaire. Hello, Zudomon. I didn't know you were with Titans.
Preparations complete.
And you're out. Oh, I don't have to worry. These guys are easy. And then Zudomon gets one turn and just wipes. Mummymon's just gone. Alright, sweet. See, I can get this solid experience. I can get the glorious conversion rate. We can kill the... The fuck was that? What was that shadow?
I'm sorry.
Who's chasing us? Is that a Divermon we know? Nah, it's probably the other Digimon we've already talked to. Or the Titans who aren't trying to kill people for the sake of killing people.
There. Preparations complete.
You think the numbness is starting to wear off? You can kind of feel your bottom lip now. Solution. This is the... Or, not solution. Opportunity. This is one of the only times you can get punched in the face and maybe not feel it.
You got it.
So if you got anybody you want to piss off, now's your opportunity, man.
Cheer up. Break knockdown. You're running. Skate.
One thing aside, I've realized something in relationships, because of relationships, how humans act. Guys, when they're angry, their outlets, like, they have multiple outlets to use that don't result in social or physical harm. Most of the time when women get mad and they want to blow off steam, they'll cause an argument. Or they'll like go out of their way to bitch about somebody, to like stimmy their nerves. Guys, we'll go to the gym, hit the bag, we'll hit a walk, and I've realized this.
Everyone.
It seems like women just don't realize the kind of outlets they have available. Like if you want, ladies out there, Ghost, probably my only female viewer. If you're ever angry about something, you can just go to a gym and punch the shit out of a bag. The bag's not gonna hit you back. Most people don't realize this. Can we not be confused? Chaos is X, is confusion plus. That's Aijio True Spawn. Even if he goes down, doesn't matter. But I should probably gun. I cast its gun! Wait, that was a Mega? Wait, Plesiomon's a Mega? There's probably loot down there. I ain't no please your mom with a mega. Here I'm sitting thinking, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna get ultimate scan data. I accidentally got a revival capsule. Wait, I gotta heal now. Otherwise we'll not end up doing it later. Alright, that's scaled with stats, so at least it's still functional for heals.
Crawling in my skin. Heaven's Gate begins.
Despite who out there with your limited opportunity to piss someone off would you piss off? Obviously, you don't need to. I find it funny how Spike got me thinking about how, from that one condition he's in, you know, numbness of the lip, he got me thinking about the circumstances by which people get pissed off. No, seriously, most of the females I know, when they're mad, they just scream at people. Or they'll bitch talk them. They don't try to resolve things except for making more problems. Be funny in your head to piss off many people. Yes, yes. He's falling to the dark side. Hello, Mega Digimon.
Ready to launch. Heaven's Gate!
Alright, let's check him out. He is a Mega. We are running into wild Megas. This is a thing now. Good!
Oh!
This gun would be so useful to so many people. We just need like 3 people with this Digivice. And we could solve these problems, okay? Who can Digivolve? Technically, you guys can. That's Love. That's the other Armor Digivolve, and that's a different one entirely. I don't think the Armor Digivolve change increased his free level, so let's go down this path and see what the fuck it turns him into.
Aquilomon!
Now his levels rise. His level has risen. Ah, so Gizamon turns into Lanamon. Where the fuck is that Divermon? Is that Plutomon? It's time. We could have another Chimeramon. I don't know what the fuck Chimeramon digivolves into. Technically, Chimeramon is the higher stat total here. That is as a requirement. Now let's get some Metal Greymon. It's a Greymon. No even levels anywhere. We're gonna give Gizamon. Gizamon's probably just gonna be data bait. We'll digivolve him as soon as possible. And then we're gonna give him some extra EXP and then load him into someone. Spike is just gonna start going out in public while he's dosed. Just be like, you fuckers couldn't even. You. Fuck my lip, I can't talk. And honestly, if you did it earlier, they probably couldn't understand you well enough to know to get mad. He's off limits. Done.
Hey, what are you looking at? This ain't some sideshow attraction. Hey, what are you doing? It's dangerous. Get back.
I knew it. Divermine took Sharkman's spot. Done. Oh, this is an actual fight. Oh shit, this is an actual fight. Shock. Wait, why is the water monster not weak to ice? This invokes many questions.
Ready to go.
I love the gun. It's gun time! They can handle it from here. What are they gonna do? Kill Magna Angemon with 6,429 HP? The fuck? Do they just attack with random moves? They don't seem to use a lot of logic here. They keep using water attack. He's immune. Calm down. Spike just goes up to like a former president. Just gives them the middle finger. Gets punched. Sues. Makes hundreds of thousands of dollars. I remember these guys specifically because in Digimon World Dusk, there is a beach area that they're a common encounter in. And I also, it's been like 20 years or 15 years since I played the game. I'm pretty sure that there was a section in that game where the boss of that area is a bitch. And it was a pain in the ass to fight him. Because I have a lot of memories of that specific beach area. So, not all Digimon games are great. I cannot lie to you guys. For example, Digimon New Order has no balance, and it's a grind game. It's mass grinding. Digimon World 1 is cool. World Order is like, oh yes, let's have 10 times the grind and zero balance. Well.
But what about the ceasefire?
Doesn't look like it from where I'm standing. I don't think we have much choice.
Is this Skull Seedramon?
It's been causing all sorts of problems around these parts lately. Everyone's at their wits' end. And since you guys are here, it's a great opportunity to clean house. It's been too long since I've gotten to fight.
Yeah.
I've escaped!
Technically, this is a skull enemy, so that's an evil entity. Oh shit, I've got gun. What is that barrier? Is that the defense buff? Does gun go through shield? Find out more at 12. Alright. Technically, you're virus. Let's swap. We're gonna use Grapleomon.
I'm counting on you.
You probably resist lightning. Let's do this to reduce the defense.
It's time! The King of Fists!
We'll spam it out until he has very low defense. Okay, so he has a blocking mechanism.
Watch out for their physical counters. Use magic attacks instead.
Alright. So currently, he guards against physical. I must use magic. For Dragon Fire rounds. It'd be really great if I had one specific guy in the team right now. Oh, wait a second! That is a physical attack, though. Let's do this instead. We're gonna use all stats up. You're the next best attacker I have right now for special. You're gonna guard.
Sure thing.
Diamond Dust? Isn't that Renamine's move, Diamond Storm? This guy's fucking gimping moves. What is this, Nintendo with game mechanics they then later patent? We should get a character reversal Mummy Mod. If I remember correctly, it goes back one stage. So, Mummymon would become what Mummimon's weak against, which is vaccine.
It's time. The king of
Oh shit, he still has the barrier up. Third is bad. You've hit the what the fuck portion of the game now. Where everything's just going to shit. Not shocking. You're gonna heal. Don't worry, I just True Spine. You're still useful. Until his barrier switches, and then you're gonna be amazing. Alright, switch mode. Is now when we attack you physically?
Looks like that did the trick. Now, on to the next. Magic isn't working. Focus on their elemental weakness and physical attacks.
Oh, now magic doesn't work. Alright, Digimon, use fucking aura. See that? That's some solid HP gain. Punch it! Alright, now we probably shouldn't have you here. But we're gonna... This doesn't count as magical. We're gonna lower your stats. Aquatic Punch! Ow. Alright, physical attacks work now, right? Does gun count as a physical attack? Important question. Doesn't matter, it's time for gun! I'm assuming things have just gone crazy. Eventually it's so insane that nothing makes sense. How did your defense drop go down? Let's reduce your speed too. And then Pile Driver. And we just keep spamming electric attacks. You have a reduced resistance. It's gone wacky. It's gone like mass chaos, end of the world. Like everything is so chaotic that nothing makes sense. I might need to start running physical attacks on my special attackers. So that I can hit them while the immunity is present. You changed spots. I don't see a barrier there now, so technically speaking, we should be able to pounce. $75, 80, but that's 2 times, that's a 1.5. You're shit. The defense reduction is going to help every other attack.
It's time! The king of fists!
And I think we can still attack here. We don't have enough damage to warrant non-attacking. Alright, we're going in. Oh. No, hold on, you're still reversed. Chocoplasma! And then lightning pile. Don't worry, you're just poisoned. We'll die eventually. I mean... You've negated... Wait. No. I understand. You got 3 turns. So normally it lets you attack 3 times a turn when you have the boss buff. It just... What it actually does is gives them 3 turns. So... This only reduces defense temporarily. I don't have many physical attackers that provides you a true spot. This is the actually better option instead, because he's just going to attack 3 times. It's not going to be worth it. Chocoplasma. Alright, we must find a Renamon. SP spray level 1.
Oh yeah.
I don't think this is a deity, considering it looks like it's made of bone.
Take that.
We're just attacking the tail front. How big is this? Yes, Skull Digimon.
Aim for that core thing in their
There's
mouth.
no way that isn't.
Sense massive power coming from it.
Oh wait, gun. Do I attack there? Do I attack there? Do I attack there? Do I attack there? That's its body. And that's the core. That's its body, and that's where the special attacks can come from. That's its body. And shoot the weak spot for massive damage! Broken nipple. King of Fists it, actually.
It's time! The king of fists!
Drop the defense. That didn't even work. Heaven's Gate!
Heaven's Gate!
Mummymon, just, you know, just kind of light it on fire. Actually, shock plasma. It just flopped. It like ragdolled. That's hilarious. I should still have the opportunity. Damn it! I just choose one. Why do you only have lightning attacks that are good? I need to get better attachment attacks on you. I've got Woken Napalm, but that's pretty mid. Not gonna lie, it's pretty mid. We need like fucking awesome Quake 2.
Take that!
Okay, let's go in with the Electro Fist. Fire Fist. We don't need to heal yet. You are definitely considered evil. Jock, what? No. First Flame. The boss is gonna go again before I get the chance for the next round.
Cheer guard. Lightning fire.
It's incapacitated from shock! What barrier is that? That looks like it's a physical barrier. That's speed field. That didn't help. What's Heaven's Gate?
Heaven's
Oh, yep, it's magic. That's what we gotta use.
Right? Fire ammunition!
You can't hit, but we'll have you heal yourself since you've been poisoned all around. Poison is not strong. Not in... Well, not when you have 4 units in your sight. Oh no, you're just Titan medium aquatic. Don't tell me the stream just dropped. I know how to finish this. I cast gun. Prepare to meet God. And we get levels. Easy fight.
Come on, guys. We better hurry. I bet there are more of them around here.
More? Wait, more?
Enough, will it?
More Skull Seedramon? I feel like that's not the case. Alright, Digimon Farm. Training. Here, we get all their training. Let's spawn a Gizamon. Digivolve whoever. I can already Digivolve you, which we're gonna do. You guys are gonna go up again. You're gonna go up as well. Bruh. It's so easy to Digivolve on the Valorous lines. Just because I've focus fired that specific bond line. Now we get Cybertron. Like, I practically don't even have to do anything. It just happens. Like, oh yeah, it's attack. Fuck, we got it. Oh yeah, we can turn into a Waymon. Isariomon. Okay. Who else can I do to evolve? Oh, in here. Let us set people up with some physical attacks for when circumstances arise. You've got okay attack stat. We'll give you a singular physical attack. Physical. And I'll have to make it another element. So I'll make it something like Crush Blade. You also have pretty good attack. But you've got a bunch of nice items for your toolkit already. We'll keep you as you are. Because you cannot just heal and use character reversal amongst other things on your turn. You don't have a lot to work with your intelligence. Let's give you some attachment skills. Rune Forest 2. Wait, that's a magic attack. That was on physical attacks. It was like, brain? Hmm? This is not the attack you're looking for. Give you a neutral one, too. And what can we throw on you? What are you weak to? You're weak to water and ice. I have nothing that does both of those, but I can give you multi-wall, which we're not going to do. Ayugio Chusman, you are gonna get a special attack. You already, like, let's give you Thorn Strike. And that should be fine. And we'll get... That's gonna have to stay there. You can keep heal. Now let's go find person! I'm gonna patrol to make sure... I'm gonna patrol the area to make sure those guys blocking the road don't cause any trouble. See you later! Hello, Plesiomon. What the fuck? I know what this Digimon is, but I did not think that it was aquatic. Oh no, there's just another Digimon that looks like this one. Hey, you looking to start something? Why don't we settle this with a card battle? No. The card game in this sucks.
Greetings, welcome to the Titan base. May I inquire what business brings you here today? If you have no particular reason to be here, I would advise you to leave. Even though we are in a temporary ceasefire, we are still Titans after all.
So the Divermon! Oh, to you.
You're the ones who was with my brother, yeah? You only did me a disservice back then. I'd like to repay you in kind, but since you're a friend of my brother, I suppose I will let you go. Be grateful to my big shot brother for this.
Divermon's in charge, isn't he? Hello! Is that Zudomon? No, it's Vikemon. Yeah, what's that?
Came here knowing the location of our base, knowing it's our base. You've got some guts, don't you? Well, make yourselves comfortable, then.
Bro has 2 maces on his back. He has chained maces. Those are nunchuck maces. I never noticed that before. That's so stupid. I love it. Okay.
Who are you? You do not appear to be Titans.
No.
The village sent us. We came to deliver this present as a token of peace.
Wait, I remember you. It's me, Divermon, the one you met 8 years ago.
Oh, damn. Man moved up.
Don't tell me you're the leader of the Titans here.
Yep, I am. Under the name of Neptune. To think we would meet again after all this time. This token of peace, rest assured that I have received it gladly. I don't want to fight with the village at all. I sent a few envoys to negotiate, but they just left me hanging, even as the deadline was approaching. I was wondering what was going on.
They probably didn't go. Or they got attacked by the other Titans, or by a third party.
Yeah. That thing that attacked us had something to do with that?
What do you intend to do now? If you are heading back to the village, I would like to ask a favor of you.
Is that the scarf Shelmon wrapped your wound with? I can't believe you still have it after all this time.
Fuck yeah!
I want you to return this scarf to Shelmon and to deliver this message. I owe you my life. I'll do everything in my power to repay your kindness.
Got it. We'll give Shelmon the message for sure.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Damn right. Scarfball obtained. I never expected I'd get the chance to see you all again. It's Shelmon's safe. That's a relief. When you return to the village, please tell Shelmon this. You're my savior. I shall do everything in my power to repay your kindness. Bro has a stacked team. Bruh. Like, he's got 2, 3 ultimates around here, a bunch of champions. He's got the Oogada Boogada. Nah, we'll go back to the space between time later.
Oh, you're back. Hey, what do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Come by and visit whenever you feel like it. Always glad to have you. All right, let's get moving. I'll take you up to the surface.
Okie dokie. Oh, we're back. I gave him the wine.
Hey, Venusmon, we delivered the token of peace, and we brought you back an amazing souvenir.
You brought something back for me, you say? Oh, that scarf!
We handed the bottle of wine over to the Titan leader, and that leader turned out to be the Divermon you saved. Divermon was thrilled with the token of peace, and has been wanting to renew the reconciliation with your village. I bet this will change everything.
He probably already knew.
Oh, that's right. Divermon, he's Neptunemon now, had a message for you too. And this is for you, from Neptunemon. Are you alright? Maybe we should give Venusmon a little privacy, guys.
Starts breaking shit like, fuck! That bastard!
Right outside.
He did this! He did this!
Have I done?
We don't know everything that Neptunemon's done in the area, or what his people have done. Ah, yes, the bombarded by side missions.
Peace.
Oh, shit.
What? What is this?
Looks like Divermon's dying.
I never got to tell you how grateful I am for what you did back then, Shelmon.
Well, fuck. Now we're going to war, boys! Yeah, you're probably at the final chapter, or it's most likely that you would know if the plot ended. So it's not one of those post-game quests.
The ocean is growing even redder than before. But how could that be? Neptunemon should have finished drinking the poisoned wine by now. Could this sullying of the ocean water have been the work of someone other than the Titans all along? Oh, I have been so wrong.
Oh, God. There's chemical reactions going on in the water that's causing expanding gases. And the water has become a certain viscosity to where it can bubble up. Oh, everyone's dying now. I knew it! Third party!
This place. You were supposed to meet an untimely demise from the toxic fumes emitted by the poisonous sea. That dark shadow is an omen of coming despair. A cry from the future saying go no further has distorted time. Normally, that's a power bordering on taboo. But this
Never
time
gonna
seems
you
to be
upset sup baby. How's my favorite girl?
I'm fabulous. Oh my god, I just got my nails did. No.
I'm doing okay. Work has been terrible. Actually, if anything, I'm doing not fine because work has been terrible. But I'm alive. I'm getting to sit down and play some Digimons. I need to make enough money to where I don't have to work anymore. Yeah, I need to do that. That'd be great. Should some of my assets appreciate? That would be
Homeros
amazing.
is still asleep, but should wake up again when the current is back to normal.
They
We
keep bringing
made
us
a
in here.
promise, you see. We can't go meddling with that world without good cause.
How have you been?
Still, it's not like we can just leave things as they are either.
I take it no fires, no bombing of that section of the world. Relative
Homeros has been
peace.
preparing something for some time, but is now unfortunately asleep. You can ask Mirai about it, though.
If Homeros were awake, I bet they'd say something like this. Use the power that dwells within you and save the world.
Now,
please proceed to the theater. The screening will begin.
Screening? We're watching a movie?
Wait a minute! What happened to us? Now that you've absorbed the treasure, the power sleeping within you has been awakened. The Akashic vision. Homeros readied this theater in anticipation of its coming.
Oh, he's gonna
But
turn into
seeing
a
is
mega.
believing.
We're gonna get a party member who's a mega Digimon? Or maybe who can send us back and forth in time? That'd be cool.
Once upon a time, a Shellmon who lived on the outskirts of a seaside village saved an injured Divermon. Divermon was a Titan, an enemy, but Shellmon's kindness caused Divermon to open up his heart. The pair grew closer and formed a deep friendship.
And then many Digi-Eggs came to be.
However, the other Titan forces
So what's been
attacked
happening
the
to the
seaside
Viv?
village without mercy. The residents were forced
I
to flee their
assume
homes, and Shellmon was no
things have
exception.
been relatively fine.
Seeing
No
Shellmon's
mass
tears of
destruction.
misery, Divermon had had enough. He wasn't going to watch his friend suffer anymore. He stood up to his fellow Titans and drove their forces out of the village. The Divermon that Shellmon once rescued blossomed into a great warrior and took a new appearance. He
I
is
mean,
now
he just had to
Neptunemon
Digivolve once,
and
right?
referred to as the ruler of the seas.
Mostly
Around
fine,
that
bit
time,
overwhelmed. What's
a
going on?
certain Digimon appeared in the ocean.
Are you
village.
being bombarded by the ladies?
Neptunemon did not realize
Or is... I know
its
some
new
ladies
arrival,
will just be like,
Venusmon, was
you
in
need to work
fact the mature
30 hours,
form of the Digimon
40 more hours a week.
Neptunemon owed his life to.
Okay, you need to work
Shellmon.
85 hours a week so you can pay for my
Venusmon
expensive
sent a
nail
poison-laced wine
appointments.
to Neptunemon, believing
spending
he was
habits.
the loathsome Titan
Okay.
who stole the oceans from her people. Neptunemon drank the poison unknowingly and perished.
One hell of a love story.
Having learned the truth, Venusmon fell into the depths of despair, her mind shattered by the weight of her guilt.
Everything's perfect with your
At
girl.
that moment,
Sweet.
poison
I need to have that
spread
kind of
through the once
relationship.
beautiful ocean.
Instead of finding somebody who's like,
Transforming
he's
the
not a
former
real man
splendor
unless he
into a
makes
sea of death
$100,000
that
or
none
more a
could
week.
approach.
Unless he makes $400,000
Was this series
a
of
year.
tragic events truly
The
unavoidable?
fact that in New York, the majority of women at my age group think that you have to make
The Akashic
more
vision
than
is the power to
like
visualize a
$100,000
predetermined
a
fate.
year, and I mean
You have the
well
ability
more
to
than,
interfere with that
not
script.
just 100,000,
This
but
power
high
manifests at
high
pivotal
six
points in
digits.
history.
Like 100,000 doesn't even count.
Singularities.
Kind of girls
They're
like,
usually
oh, it
signaled
has
by
to be
the
at least
appearance of a dark
300,000,
shadow,
otherwise
which represents
you
a
a
will
fucking
seeking an
loser.
alternate future.
It's
The
like less than
Digimon
5% of
lost
women.
his
That is
life had a
accurate. For the
special
U.S. and major
significance, not only to
population
you,
dense areas,
but to the
it's
entire
very common.
Will
Chicago,
of Homeros,
New York,
wise warden of the digital
California.
world of Iliad, you are to rewrite this world's tragic script.
It's U.S. women, which is the problem, in population dense areas. And unfortunately, I have no such luck finding women who aren't that way. So the ones who verbalize it are the worst, but there are ones who don't, who are also of that opinion. There are a lot of women that if their man loses their job, they'll leave them, even if he can get another one. Let's look at what you Digivolve with. Let's check out Digimon. He's probably reckless or daring. Yeah. Digimon. Digimon. Needs speed. Speed, spirit, or defense. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one, because I'll probably bring him back a stage and then brack up. Brack up. We're gonna go for speed. He just needs a lot of speed training. What's the best place to find a woman? Like a decent, like, I'm not saying decent, like somebody you would keep as an integral part of your life. Redmill C. And that way he gets to keep his personality and whatnot, and then after he's leveled up enough, if I have to throw him into the party, I can. Let's see who else I can function with. You're good. Bruh, I don't have to even do anything for half of these guys. I'm gonna bring you back down to champion. 1080 HP, 180 attack. You hit that spirit level easy. We're gonna bring you down a level so that your max level increases. Pretty sure that's how that works. Actually, when you bring down a level, you don't increase that, do you? We'll keep it as it goes, because on the current path, I can Digivolve to either of these two, and then I can just immediately Digivolve. Woodmon, you're not gonna meet Digivolution requirements. You need SP and defense. Let's go with... Let's start that. SP and defense, Woodmon. I know, Human, you need something. I don't know what these three are, so we're gonna go with that one. So you need speed. Dino Human, you need speed. Human needs defense. Dino Human needs speed. Where do I go to find a good partner? A long-lasting partner? Wait, where is... Dino Human. And Woodmonk. You're gonna get out of here to try sleeping before the pain meds were off. I mean, the pain meds might also make it easier to sleep. In general. You're gonna need speed. Get some rest. Don't die. Dying is not recommended. Okay, I think SP was one of the things that you needed training in anyways. If you die, at least make sure to do it anywhere else. Okay? We don't want you dying. It's a terrible thing. When people ask me, they're like, hey, do you like dying? I tell them, no. Less people is bad. Okay? Do we go back in time? Is everything still fucked?
Oh, we're back?
I'm not sure, but I saw the same thing you did, so it couldn't have been a dream or even an illusion.
Make sure to have a good night, Spike. Guys, if you like this content, if you like the streams, I have the VODs for them on YouTube at the Third Fist VODs. You should also check out my YouTube channel, The Third Fist, where I occasionally and hopefully soon frequently post quality content.
Not a drop of red in sight. It's back to normal?
Make sure to do the best in all things you do every day.
Here?
Subscribe here if you want me to get $2. And you get a bunch of perks, channel points, and other things. New agent skills. I do have 50 points. And I'm coming up on agent rank 6. Okay, what do we get? That's not bad. That's a 10% buff to gun. And they thought I wouldn't use it. That is also good. That's gun, but it's debuff. Debuff gun. We'll get gun damage. Wait, what's this one? Okay, we'll get gun. We're planning, we're plotting.
My friend wore a Digimon and I shared a complicated bond. Before we came to this village, we both had our wild days, a memory I look back on fondly. I haven't seen them since the attack, however. They are not ones to go down easily.
Oh, we got another mega in town. This is what happens when 8 years pass and it's all war. Everybody evolves! There's something going on that way. No. Okay, let's go investigate the points of interest. What I'm guessing is we were sent back in time to just before all hell broke loose.
The Titans originally lived in remote areas. They didn't benefit from carts. They're used to the...
Okay, so he seems to have not recognized me. We must have warped back to just where we initially entered the village.
Ocean still dirty. I don't feel good.
Hello, it's Crabmon. Oh, Marine Angemon, where in the world have you gone? Still need... What do you mean, still need more data? We know this is a thing. Hello.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Why are you so surprised? All the color has drained from your face. But come, tell me, where is the wine?
Well, you see...
The Abyss area will be destroyed, you say? And there is poison in the wine? Am I supposed to believe all of this?
It's hard to believe, isn't it? Even I'm having a tough time.
Well, it's not as if I think you're lying. However, there is one thing you got absolutely
The poison.
correct.
I put it there.
The poison in the wine.
What?
To be precise, it's a sedative. And I am the only one who holds the antidote. I simply wanted some leverage for negotiation. It wasn't meant to take anyone's life.
Yeah. You can't negotiate with the dead.
However, we should retrieve the wine. To be sure.
Let's hurry down to Neptunemon's place.
Allow me to accompany you.
Fuck! They just put an ass on screen on the right side. In clear view. They knew what they were doing! Where's Lanamon? I thought I saw her getting into Master Blipmon a while ago. I think Lanamon might be causing more problems on purpose. I think they're trying to flee. Like we're traveling on water, like a boat. Who launched Master Blimpon? Is it Lanamon?
This is...
Was
What's
Lanamon
wrong?
dead? Lanamon's putting the poison in the water.
This is... poison. Highly lethal poison!
What? What's going on here?
I am loath to even think of it, but I believe I have been deceived.
I guess the cat's out of the bag.
Third partied.
This can't be happening. I mean, you've been so kind to us.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Super kind to you I've been. After all, you guys are my precious suckers.
You lied to me as well.
Yep, it was all lies. The whole kit and caboodle. Every word out of my mouth was a bunch of hogwash. Except I really am part of a moderate faction of Titans. The part about me hating this uncivilized fighting wasn't a lie.
You just like killing them
I'm
other
just
ways.
saying we should find ways to make our enemies capitulate without a battle. Ways like this poison here. Now that the jig is
You know, I always knew you were a
you
bitch.
guys live now, can I?
Ah, yes, one champion against a bunch of ultimates and a meg. Wait, it's typeless. He's a pixie hybrid. You should not have stats that high. You are a champion.
King of pests.
Wait, aren't you evil? You're... No. Medium. Aquatic pixie. Oh, look! Wait, we have somebody in the party who's good against the aquatic types. I wonder. Let's try this. Yeah, you resist metal. But do you resist things that are good against aquatic? Heck to... Oh, what? What do you mean? 30 attack? That is probably the least damaging move I've seen. Oh my... Can we look at... I need to look at a certain Digimon's attack. Shell Mine should have more damage than that. Hydro Water would be useless. Heaven's Gate!
Heaven's Gate!
Use Magma Ball. Nah, I should probably use attacks that target a single target. Those have like twice as much damage. Lightning Pile! Ah, yes. Keep these stats low. Bro, I could auto this and win. Why aren't you using the thing that's good against aquatic? Oh, you use poison. Ah, yes. Wait 1 second. I have the power of gun! Oh, wait, you were worth a 10,000 EXP? I shot you dead!
Lanamon.
Would you shut up already? That goody two-shoes attitude of yours makes me sick to my stomach. Our grudge, the Titan's grudge, runs way deeper than your pathetic kindness. That damn Chronomon and his curse. It forced us to flee to the ends of the digital world. even begin to fathom the horrors we faced. All while you lived happily, squandering the blessings of the current. And you better believe I'm going to give you a taste.
But didn't you attack first? There's every reason to believe this is your fault to begin with.
It is said that the Titans once committed a grave sin, and were punished accordingly. Their ancestors tried to take control of Iliad, only to be banished deep underground by the hero Chronomon.
If that's
the
how it
reason
went.
they want the current so badly is the sheer dearth of resources in the lands they inhabit. To think Lanamon was one of them this whole time. It would seem your words were true.
We're so happy you believe us now.
If you indeed have knowledge of the future,
Yeah, we need to kind of unpoison a Neptunemon.
and end this tragedy before it begins.
I wonder where Lanamon planned on going with Master Blimpmon. We gotta get to Neptunemon on the double. We're running out of time.
True.
Then he's just like, fuck you, I do what I want, bitch. Alright, let's get everybody trained up. Boom, 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 boom. And hopefully by the time I get back, fire is a personality shift. So that he's more offensive. And that I don't change his personality ability. And he still can heal everybody. Because the stat buffs are too good to fall back on. Like, I can't give those up. Why am I going this way? Let's go to Neptunemon on the double. Starts wandering the different way. I'm starting to think that I may have a medical problem that causes me to be disillusioned. When I'm not paying utter attention, utter and focused attention. Thank you for being over here. What the fuck? Who are you? Looks like Cyberdramon's previous form. Strike Dramon! When I had more power. Master Bracketmon, I swear to you, I will defeat this enemy.
Please.
It's whale time. If there's a whale, then he'll sail across the ocean's glory hails. Whale!
He's gonna start drinking that as soon as we get there. Be like, hey, what's up, guys? Put it down. But this should so taste. Oh shit. Fuck. Balls.
Stop!
Who are you?
Thank goodness we made it in time. Thank goodness.
Oh, look at that. Your look is clearly different.
He can tell who it is.
Yes. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ever since that day, I lived for this moment.
They're gonna make many, many Digi-eggs.
For the opportunity to speak the words I couldn't back then. For all that you did for me.
No! No! How could you get away? I was so close! My plan was perfect! Flawless from start to finish!
Are we gonna fight multiple Skullseedramons now that you called into the area?
We trusted you. Why did you go through all that effort just to get close to us?
To cause mass
Power
murder.
means everything to Titans. But if it came down to strength alone, I could never make it to the top. The first time anyone ever showed me any respect was when I succeeded in tricking a human. In the fight against humans 8 years ago, I managed to fool their leader. All it took was a little talk of peace and harmony.
Oh, you're the one.
And he fell
You're the
for
one who
it.
fucked up
Hook,
public
line,
safety.
and sinker. Their leader. They called him Captain, whatever that means. I called him Chump. Got the drop on him as soon as his guard was down.
Captain. You mean Mr. Cohen? The guy who worked with my dad?
Tricky humans. That's my reason for living. My triumph back then gave me this power I have now.
What are you gonna digivolve suddenly? Calamarimon! Okay, still typeless, but let's stat drop first. Can I character reversal you? I don't think that would work. Mummymon, quickly! Shock plasma or some shit. Oh shit. Shock plasma, good. Wait! If you have type neutrality, you take increased damage from super effective elements? That's what they were talking about earlier? Oh boy! I know how to deal with this now. You tried to use water on Neptunemon like it was going to matter. What was... Wait, I saw love you? Oh damn, Neptunemon's going in for the Shellmon. Alright, focus on elements. I should keep you in because you're probably one of the best people in the party. And you're a healer. You, however... Shock plasma. Plasma gun. Again, you're gonna drop resistance.
What exactly are you trying to accomplish? Total conquest of the Abyss area. You think controlling the current alone will satisfy our hatred? Our anger? Neptunemon was originally signed that goal, but for some reason, kept putting it off. It's just as our great Plutomon concluded. Neptunemon can't be trusted. And that's where I come in. Plutomon sent me here on a secret mission.
To kill all of your forces in the area and all of the enemy forces.
I'm here to destroy the entire Abyss area. Neptunemon and all.
You know, this kind of thinking, this kind of activity, since you're destroying all of this land, means all of the resources here are no longer functional. This is the kind of behavior which will lead you to living a life where you cannot function and do not have any more resources.
The reason I targeted you, losers, is, well, because you're human. Nothing more, nothing less. I earned my current standing and strength by tricking humans. That was the biggest win of my life. I used you suckers like the stepping stones you are. Why would I stop now?
Fuck! I hate your mind. Calm down. You've got Nano Machine Break. We're gonna use this. Digimon can just spam Aura. Literally the best option. Just spam Aura. It's fine. Oh, I have gun? The power of gun. Wait, I count as vaccine when I use gun? No, I bet gun damage depends on who I have out. And whose turn it is when I use gun. So if I have type advantage, gun's substantially stronger. She's preparing to charge. Power is building up in her body. You just dropped accuracy. Oh look! So there's your mantle and there's you. So we hit the mantle. You resist. Excuse me? Let's not use shock plasma. Let's use magma ball. You. Okay. Well, you're gonna guard.
Sure thing.
Because you can't do shit anyways. You can't use fire. King of Fists might hit it. That's the mantle.
King of Fists!
What do you mean? How many immunities do you have? I hit the mantle with wind? I just hit it with wind! Pretty sure it did nothing! I used Vulcan Napalm last time, didn't I? Ice works. And Magnagemon's Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate!
Lizard gun! Okay, I can X-Arts this and aim at the mantle and still do it. Gun! Gun! Gun for the win, boys! Get lightning. Gun is too powerful. They cannot defeat the power of the gun. Heaven's Gate, we still don't need heals. We're missing because she's dropped our ability to hit. I doubt we'll be able to paralyze, but we can at least lower speed. Then lightning pile. Are we gonna get any status? Nope. Oh yes, 3 birds fly to her underwater and peck. How did that not work? I am the confuzzled. Get destroyed. Alright. We still don't need a heal, so Heaven's Gate. Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate!
What are your attributes? Oh, I thought you'd be evil. You seem evil. Evil. Shock plasma. Yo, because yo crass. See, Winds of Regeneration ability is nice. So I'm assuming some Digimon just get that ability and they're all allies Digimon? Like, in this case, Neptunemon. Lady I can't remember. Who was previously Shellmon. Bunch. Let's pop a heal just so Grappleomon doesn't get iced. Sushi Focus fires him. Because I don't want to put the shirt on. The ice shirt. I think somebody took the ice shirt out of my shit. Whenever I get to a stream break, I need to go make sure, and I might need to put the a shirt in there. So we have an ice shirt on demand for this stream. Wait. Oh, I don't got enough juice. Oh! Wait, I was wrong. I do have enough juice. Break the mantle!
Oh yeah.
Hey look, I got a nightmare.
Our hatred, pain, and anger. The Titan's grudge can't be extinguished.
Sounds like she's just convinced herself into something nonsensical.
Chronomon's curse weighs on our souls.
I must ask, one last time. Did you truly plan out all of this? The words you spoke. That day that I healed your wounds. I refuse to believe your gratitude was only a lie.
I didn't really want to fight. I had no choice. Is that what you want to hear? I was born a Titan. This is my lot in life. Without a show of strength.
Never gonna have you upset 67 skibidi toilet yeet.
Yeah, we need more Skibidi Toilet in here. This is obviously very important to the lore of Skibidi Toilet. Is that even still going? The Skibidi Toilet series? The Skibidi Wars? What started 6-7? I know it's like a common thing amongst the young kids. They'd be like 6-7
Said back there.
in the middle of class for no reason.
Orders for us. Of course, something like that would not go unpunished.
They even sent Lanamon to assassinate you.
The day all of you disappeared, I swore on this scarf.
Let's
I swore that one
turn
day
off auto.
I would say the words I could not back then.
Let's bring this up.
I got here goes well.
Dude, 67.
You ain't catch that. I can't do hurricane, baby, cause he a savage. So many dead, so many ashes. You ain't catch that.
This is garbage.
I can't pass this. Shoot. In the driveway. Pull up, do.
This is garbage. I have to agree with the top comment. It says, I watched this to better understand the 6-7 trend. Somehow I understand even less. Truly the first song that never actually starts. Now I understand what my grandparents hear when I play my music. Came to learn about 6-7 with the memories of a strange montage of what feels like a drug-fueled horror short. Sorry, left with that. Pretty sure you lost some brain cells trying to learn what 6-7 is. This song has done irreversible brain damage to the internet. Bruh. Then there's this that went viral. People are fucking stupid.
For all you did for me then,
I don't remember the e-meme.
you have my heartfelt gratitude.
I like how the water here isn't red, but the water up top is. Oh, their version of L.
Conspire to take down the Titans from within. But after she learned of Neptunemon's true identity, they joined forces to drive back the Titans. The pair vowed to work hand in hand to protect the seas and its denizens. The ocean would soon regain its previous brilliance, and its glorious depths will once again become a source of happiness to all who reside in her waters.
Okie dokie.
Oh shit, the theater's done. We got 2 crystals! I guess these are supposed to be supporting characters. And once we unlock all these, the next major arc of the game ends, or starts.
This is the power of the Akashic vision.
We changed the past?
Before Homeros fell asleep, they released the sacred current, which grants the Chosen One the power of the current.
You failed as an adult. You did the 6-7 meme once? You fool! You fool! You've given in to their rise of destructive culture! You've only caused more suffering! Your ancestors would be deeply ashamed of your actions. Simply hearing about them has made me fall to depravity. For why would you do such horrid things as cast away society's lumber? To cast away a glorious future for such things as 6-7. Ugh. You have been lost. Go back far enough, we were all peasants. They were all peasants. It's fair. Your ancestors were probably uneducated and didn't speak English. Your ancestors they had their own culture and moral belief system, regardless. Their ability to speak English does not matter as much. Even if they were peasantry, they did a job, most likely, or had a craft that they worked at, which helped humanity prosper in a small way, which helped lead to this bigger picture. In my opinion, as long as you are doing something to produce, to transfer items and culture, you are not one to be forgotten about. You have helped this world become what it is. If you are somebody who does nothing but sit around and cause problems or steal from people and doesn't try to better yourself in life, then I disagree with your culture, with your moral standing. If you've ran a store, hell, even if you just work, if you work a job, as long as the job isn't just selling guns to random murderous bands of pirates, or because there are modern day pirates, or to different militias that use child soldiers and do other illegal activities, then you are functional in society. As long as you don't do things that hamper the average of morals and culture. If it's bad culture, we should try to get rid of it. If it's good culture, it should prosper. There's things like bad culture. There are a bunch of people on EBT and welfare, and it's been found that there are tons of illegal immigrants on it in the U.S., and that states that harbor illegal immigrants on purpose also have them on these programs in those states, using federal tax dollars to pay for people to eat when they aren't even here legally, and they get this service for free. And there are people who, it's very, very, what's the word? Unregulated. There are people who just subsist off of these, and they'll get their EBT card or their food card, and their life is paid for by taxpayers. They will sell people these things that they buy from the grocery store with this card, and use that as a money source so that they don't have to actually work. If you're doing stuff like that, you are a net harm on society. You're talking about your ancestors before education was a thing, they were surviving. I'm sure they had their own culture. See, you mean if you go far, far back before education was a thing, where they were all unga bunga. Back then, we did not have culture. Instead, we had survival instincts. Culture comes about from a moral framework. This moral framework, as well as knowledge that we have learned over time, creates a culture. back then they're just surviving. I understand. But what's happened between then and now is your past, the past of your bloodline. I hope one day I am able to help this world to have a better culture in general. And that doesn't mean that I want everybody to have a religion or something like that. Religion is a cultural method, let's just put it that way. You can have a cultural and moral framework that is built by religious teachings, which is why religion is great, even if you don't agree with it. But once you get rid of the framework for teaching good culture and religion, we begin to have problems like mass crime and people not having morals, and then just a bunch of people not having anything wrong with them, like to where they were born as a psychopath, but just becoming psychopaths because they were never taught, or their brain never developed in a way where they could possibly see morals being functional to their life or to society as a whole. We need better culture. Most modern cultures root very far back, but the practices themselves are fairly recent. See, we've also got an issue. In the US, we used to have a very religious culture. Like, our culture is based in religion and offsets off branches from there. So Christianity was the major religion of the US. I'd say it still is. But in the last 100 years, people have began to move away from that, and that's fine. But the problem is they moved more towards a lack of religion and worshiping, or rather not having religion at all. And they didn't replace that. They didn't replace that with their own culture. So there's just instant stagnation. And the problem here is that breeds evil at a higher rate than having a good moral framework. Because now if there's no moral framework, crime as well as bad activity, which will then propagate, begins to seethe into the lands at a higher rate, and then it propagates. We actually in the US pay for people to go on welfare, DBT, etc. when they can work, and a lot of them can afford to live without the EBT. So then they have the food and the benefits, and then they get kids so they can get paid more by the government. So then our government pays people to be culturally and morally bankrupt.
It was a precaution in case peril ever befell Iliad, and that power has.
So unless we figure out how to resolve this in a reasonable way that still allows people who cannot survive without these benefits to function, our country is going to continue to fall into a wharf of despair. We just need better culture, and that'll produce better morals. Hell, this stream, even though I make dirty jokes and all sorts of shit, I consider this stream a form of cultural propagation, even. I hope everybody who comes to these streams ends up having a good time, a better day, and maybe seeing right from wrong in a new angle.
If you are to wield it, you must assemble like-minded allies. The ones you saved just now are a start.
Even if we just make people's days better when we do the crazy shit like the crowd control run, I consider that a dub. I don't completely agree with you. In which fashion? Religion itself doesn't make people better. No. That wasn't my point. No. I said religion is one of these modems by which you can have cultural and moral practices. It's like a framework. There are definitely bad religions, but in Christianity's case, for the most part, it's a good religion. There are definitely bad actors in it. Humanity and it. Now, there are religions which say to kill non-believers. Currently, a lot of people of those religions are intentionally going into different societies and trying to get into high stations in those societies so that they can propagate those cultures, which are often bad, under the guise that they're good. And a lot of these cultures ending up teaching people that marrying somebody who's 6 years old is okay, which is terrible, and doing acts that would come with marriage would be okay under those circumstances, which is disgusting and terrible. Yeah. There's a lot of hate on the basis of religion in this world. Yeah, no, I understand, but my point, and I already said it the first time, maybe there's a disconnect here, or maybe I thought I went through my point and then I got distracted. Religion is a cultural framework. It's a cultural and moral framework. Let's look at the Bible. The Bible says, do not hurt your neighbor. Treat your neighbor as you would treat yourself, or as you'd want you to be treated. That is a good belief system, and it encourages good morals. And I know the Quran says a variety of things, but also in the Quran, they ask you to... I don't remember the exact wording, but it effectively says to kill the non-believers. Or to harm non-believers. I don't agree with that. That breeds terrible culture. There may be other things within that belief system that are good, but that is definitely bad. I understand that religion can be terrible. Christianity, a lot of other religions as well, as used as tools to hate on LGBTQ and other religions, natives. Not saying it's a bad thing to be a believer, but you don't think religion on its own makes people better. Christianity doesn't directly hate LGBTQ. It's just that stated in the Bible, a man should not be with a man. I don't care if somebody's gay. I don't care if somebody's a lesbian. Religion does, but it has its caveats. Regardless, it's a cultural and moral framework. We need better ones. We don't want a lack thereof. A lack thereof breeds pain and suffering through increasing the number of people who have bad cultural and moral standing and frameworks. So, a lack of cultural moral frameworks means more criminals will produce more criminals. Even without creating offspring, a criminal, if you see 10 people go and raid a Walmart, you are more likely to raid a Walmart because monkey see, monkey do. It's a common human phenomena. When we see a group of people doing something, we are more likely to join in on the act. It's called mob mentality. If you see 40 dudes in the street beating the shit out of one random person, you would assume instinctually that they have a reason to do it, and it's good. That person that they're beating up is probably a violent criminal. Meanwhile, it could be 40 people who just absolutely detest society and want to murder this person because he is trying to figure out why they detest society, and that means he must be trying to get them to stop. That has happened in the streets of the U.S. multiple times in the last 8 years. We need to change our cultural and moral frameworks.
Those you save will in time become apostles of Iliad, and your bonds will grow into a vessel for the sacred current.
I don't think whatever her name is gonna turn Venusmon, is that it? I don't think Venusmon is gonna turn into an apostle anytime soon. At least she doesn't damage very well. You know, doing 10 damage, 2 times with her bird attack. But we'll take whatever help we can get. She might have aura. As he turned to Aijo Chusman. Oh, fuck.
Digimon!
A fraction of the restricted power of the sacred current has now been freed. Seek comrades willing to face destiny beside you. It's the only way to stave off the collapse of the natural order.
Comrades.
One thing that's terrible is social media. So, Viv, I think we can both agree that social media is bad.
I pray the higher
But-
being who governs this world watches over you.
Nush.
First,
Regionally,
comrade you have
its
just
basis is completely neutral. The issue is we have cookies, we have data trackers, which will see something you say and then drive you into groups that say those things. We'll have, for example, people who are just like, I think that EBT should be less restricted. Because there are a lot of people who go hungry. And they say that on Facebook. Since EBT is effectively more aligned with a communist, if it became more widespread than it already is, would be more like a communist form of policy. Alright. A service which gives from everybody and redistributes. So it takes tax dollars, uses those to redistribute to people so they can pay for food. That's what EBT is. Social media will then go, okay, they said this, they are more likely to be in this kind of political group or this kind of group of people who think and believe in these ways, and then you'll see more posts like that, you'll comment on those posts, and then you'll begin to see almost exclusively things like that. That's an issue. Because then you end up in what's called an echo chamber. Everything you say and do on that platform, you are no longer challenged. Because you only see people who believe the same things. This goes along with what you said about religions who hate on the LGBTQ, etc. You'll end up in groups of people who believe very firmly in specific things and have radical opinions, often leading to anger towards specific groups. It can cause worsening culture. Echo chambers are annoying and ridiculous, to say the least. But it's not like you can functionally get rid of them on a social media platform. Alright. Oh boy. Loyalty. What can I get? No. What? There was one more I was gonna get, right? That's in training. That's rookie. I got this first, cause good. Go back into Valor. That's just daring? Ew. I gotta use these points eventually. They're gonna make me put points into the others. Fine. What's the one that's Digivolution requirements? We're gonna get this. Because those personality skills are really good. Like Fortifying Charge, and I'd love to have that. Oh shit, we have to leave before we can use the services. They won't let us in the side room. There's a dog trying to break my door to get in.
back again. What is even happening? Were we really able to change the past?
Oh, it feels like my head is going to explode. Well, first off, let's go see Venusmon and see what's going on.
Oh.
Bless the stars. I feared the worst when you disappeared so suddenly after your fight with Lanamon. Given all that you've done for us these past 8 years, how can I possibly express my gratitude?
You don't owe us anything. After all,
Oh shit, I gotta... Did I get an item that lets me set his evolution?
We said it to each other the first time we met.
Because I should totally use the new Digivolve form. If it has any
we need a reason to
substantial
help someone
buffs.
for? We were just doing the same thing as you.
Damn! Venusmon is
Where
tall.
did Neptunemon go?
Back to the bottom of the ocean. And from what I hear, Neptunemon is keeping the Titans in the vicinity in check. Just as Neptunemon
Echo chambers are being used by the elite to form public opinions. No, that's been happening it's been happening almost since the beginning of social media. Exposed to an idea enough, they become your reality. Yes.
Even if it means
It's disturbing to say the
continuing
least.
defy orders from above. And I hear the current.
It's being used on all sides, the political aisle, against a variety of different religions. It's effectively being used to shape public opinion to where they want it to be.
Think he's gonna be okay?
It's so integrated now you can't even discern it from raw opinions. Yeah.
I admit, I'm worried as well. But that is all the more reason to support Neptunemon's wishes. I want to put an end to the infighting between Digimon. If
Let us
only I can
end
be
the
of this area
destruction.
to start with.
Like you and me, we would both agree that
Sounds amazing.
everybody should be able to form their own opinions, but those opinions shouldn't be handed to us so that we have to pick only ones which an individual showed us.
This village will be just fine. As such, let us turn our attention to the matter you brought up.
Yes,
That's right. We've got to get back to Marukimon right
we should
away.
have the ability to think for ourselves instead of being given, you have these 3 options. If you have to choose one of these 3. You can only choose one of these 3. What do you mean you want to know if there are any other options? These are the only 3 I'm going to show you. Disgusting.
Marukimon, you said he's in the human world. Could you take me to him?
Fuck yeah. Venusmon has joined the party. Oh, now I can actually check her moves, can't I? No, I can't. But she has the I love you move, which I'm assuming heals. We need X-Aura. Can we take X-Aura off of you? I would love to have that. We would have been able to do too much if they kept us in the original time that we had warped back to. They were like, shit, he's got ultimates in his team. We're gonna have to deal with this somehow. Blue steel data. Let me do this. That's a 1.5 damage buff. I'll take it. It's level 34. Wait, does he get experience? He does. And we just killed a major boss. Who's capped? Shamamon. Shamamon. We're probably gonna convert you. Ah, shit, I got a D-Digivolve Grapleomon. Sorry, are you offering me $1 million to show up naked to my job? I have to discern here, okay? Okay, so there are a lot of police. You don't have $1 million on me. There are a lot of police near where I work. Like, right at the location I'd be walking out to. Like, I'm probably gonna walk into 1 or 2 officers on the way there. And that's before somebody looks at cameras in the building and then calls cops who have something like a minute response time to that location. Or less, okay? So let's do this. Public nudity charge. US. Let's look how much time I'd have to spend in probably jail. It's a misdemeanor, which can result in up to 6 months in jail or a fine of $1,000. The penalties can vary, and a third or subsequent conviction, like lewd exposure, can be elevated to a felony with penalties up to 1 to 5 years in prison. So, 6 months in jail for $1 million. I wouldn't be able to stream for 6 months. That would put me on the registered sex offender list. Which I'm pretty sure means that I also cannot own a gun. Let's make sure. Felony sex offense prohibits firearms under federal law. State laws and parole and probation terms can add restrictions for misdemeanors. And I'm pretty sure it would not be a misdemeanor if I did it at that location because it's heavily populated. So I'm pretty sure it'd be up to penalty in 5 years in prison. No. Fuck no. If you make that 5 mil, we can start talking. Until then, fuck no. Hey, look, I can digivolve you again. That's fucking funny. Alright, let's switch up the team lineup a little bit. We'll throw a data Digimon in here. I can Digivolve him now, but I'm gonna wait because then I can increase his max level. There was somebody. Who the fuck is it? Who am I thinking of? There's someone. Oh, look, it's Colorado Boy. There was somebody I was getting near. Where's Wargreymon? I've realized I was thinking of Wargreymon a bit ago. We get set up here. He's second to list. These sort separately? Ew. He needs more attack, which he kind of will have in a level. Oh my god, he's gonna be able to Digivolve. 5 million, I might. If I did it in the right area, there are activist judges who would totally side with me for no reason. And then I'd be able to probably walk away. Wait, you're 3 times weak to lightning? Damn. Or 2 times weak. You got double weakness. I'd probably be able to walk away circumstantially, if I did it in the right area, if I did it in that area, because they're activist judges. I'd have to double check to be sure, though. Contingent on that, possibly. I just have to do it at a time when there are no children. And then I'd have to hire people with... Honestly, nah. I think I'm gonna make a lot more than that soon. And that would kind of make it, you know, pointless. Of course, I could always be wrong. Okay, Lonamon threatened me and told me not to say anything. I'm sorry. But everything's okay now. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Want to board? Central Town. Come on. Find your friends. What would you do for $5 million? Okay? Let's hit this. Would you walk into a family gathering buck naked for $1 million? And that means cousins, all cousins. Parents, grandparents if they're alive. Nieces and nephews. No? I mean, come on, let's think about it. It's not reasonable. You're gonna ruin you're gonna ruin your standing with your family, and they're gonna kick you out of all family events from then on. This is the second time we've traveled through time, huh? First time was when you absorbed the power of the treasure back in Shijuku 8 years ago. So that's maybe what's causing the time travel. I'm thinking the same thing. It's Chronomon's power that I absorbed from the treasure that's making the time travel happen.
Aww.
What triggers the whole process? I mean, what makes the power activate? You know, now that I think about it, I thought I saw some kind of dark shadow before he time traveled. Yep. That's definitely it. That's the third party who's getting involved here, too. Because I'm sure there's a third party. Well, I could use Chronomon's power whenever I wanted to, with my own free will. Then I'd be able to do anything. Go back in time and stop the calamity. If it was just your parents, brother, and grandparents, you'd do it. Some of your cousins are like 5. Bro, if I went into my workplace, there would probably be some 5-year-olds there. I've asked you effectively a similar question. Okay? He's right. Imagine he could pretty much make anything happen he wanted. Sort of a godlike power. I mean, control of time is. And if such a thing were possible, the very precepts of our world would be turned on our head. We better keep a very close watch over this Digimon. Do it for 50 mil. You'd pay to get them therapy. Hand everyone $1 million and be like, I did this for the money. You have to admit, it was worth it. Fuck most of them after that? Damn! Either your family sucks or you just know they'd probably hate you after that.
It's in the underground below Central Town. Come on, we'd better hurry.
You're not close with your extended family? Used to be.
Regarding our previous discussion, Adamus has reached a consensus. The ability to time travel that dwells within Agiomon has been ruled a new Class S anomaly. Class S is defined as having an unstable state of equilibrium that could bring disaster upon the world. Am I making myself clear? It means we've deemed that Digimon to be a threat.
Well, I'm not fucking shooting him.
Don't you see how terrifying it would be if someone had the ability to manipulate history like that? Imagine one minute a person could exist. The next, poof, it's like they were never here to begin with. I suggest you start considering worst-case scenarios here and now, while you still can.
Got it. Ignoring you. Oh, the path of righteousness. Will you move forward with me on this path? Yeah, I need to go back to friendly, right? Let's look. Friendly. I need to go back to friendly. So I have to. That is what it means to be with me. I am pleased to see you understand as much. Damn it, you didn't get a personality skill. Fudge. Your mom was an only child. Your dad has one actual brother. Ooh. Yeah, everything's a little messed up there. Wait, how much cash do I have? I might be able to grind the right ability onto my Digimon. So, here's the thing. Andromon he caps at level 83. Like, he's gonna be in the party until I need to meet one of these stat requirements, which is probably gonna be this one, and he's going to make it. Of that, there is no doubt. Like, he's gonna be a mainstay in the party. I just need to get him to the correct personality skill. And then I'll just keep him in Daring or Reckless or something like that so that he has the stat buffs. So, oh look, there's another one. I already completed that. It's just still there. Well, it's a good thing it's still there, so it's not time sensitive. We're gonna go back into the world between, and we're gonna dump a bunch of effort into trying to get him the personality skill I need him to have for my build. Wait. Where's the way to the time space? Fuck. I gotta go find it. I bet you it's like over there. In Trash Town or wherever that spot is. It leads to the sewers. Very close with your parents, brother, and grandparents. That's about it. We all need bonds. But shit. Did they make it so you can't go to the sewer, or am I forgetting where that was? That's a big rare bond. I need to see what's up over here. Big Raremon!
We are Raremon, we try sweet, we grow, and make town better. We grow and get big.
Got it. Don't feed trash to Raremon. Wonder how many people out there are alone and don't have, oh come on, ignoring that. Wow. Don't have anybody that they can trust in or confide in.
Never gonna have you upset be me. 20 yo, pick out my little pony figurines and mason jars from the local Walmart, take them to the checkout. Oh, are these for your little sister? Asks the cashier. Explain to her that no, they aren't for my sister, but I'm actually going to glue the figurines to the bottom of the mason jars. Then, over a period of weeks, I'm going to come multiple times a day into the jars until they are filled to the tippy top, and then and only then will I seal them and put them on my dresser.
You're a monster. You're a terrible person. Oh god. Oh shit, we got ultimates in here now? We got Bird. Bird. Actually, let's... Oh shit.
That one.
With the Titans being in here, they changed the lineup a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't go to Walmart. I wouldn't let you stay in Walmart either after that. Bruh, imagine going to Walmart and telling a cashier that you come inside of jars with items that you bought at the store, minced up and put in the jars.
This is it.
The only thing that could make that worse is if you put a spring mechanism and a way to expel out the top of it, or maybe out the pony head, and then had that be like a soap dispenser. That'd be the only way to make that entire statement worse. And at that point, you'd probably be banned from my stream. Okay, who else? You! Give me EXP so I can digivolve my Grapliomo! We're gonna get him at least 2 more levels.
Great.
Done.
Ready to go.
Ah, you didn't catch that Glammeow. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Get fucked. Yeah, I should probably hurry back and help a certain individual called Marukimon. Nah, we'll just sit here and kill toddlers. I wonder how difficult it is for a Digimon to Digivolve. So, you're here. We can Digivolve you into Sukumon. Be worth practically nothing. And then we can get you some EXP. So you have levels, and then I can turn you into EXP on one of my guys. So if a Digimon's an adult when they're in rookie form. Or maybe that's their teenage stage. Would it be incredibly difficult?
Never gonna have you upset be me. Go to Target, buy a tin of Pringles, a sponge, rubber gloves, and lotion. Cashier asks me if I'm gonna do some cleaning and snacking. I explain to her no, I'm going to put the gloves over the sponges, shove them in the Pringles can and use the lotion as lube to have sex with the tube. No longer allowed at Target either.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. There's nothing else I could say. This is a family-friendly third best stream, and then we started talking about designing sex toys. Oh no! Oh look, that's a what is that? Machine Tyrannomon. I think it turns into Machine Dramon. Metal Tyrannomon.
Swings like that never hit. Useless in a real fight. Don't have a feeling for these things. That's why you lose, you know.
I get what it means, but it still makes me mad. Oh shit. Skull Satamon.
No. That's so inefficient. I do it. The way I do it is much better.
Interesting, so that's how you do it. I never considered that.
Jeez, if you can't figure that out on your own, you're hopeless.
Yeah, we're gonna go back. It's Digivolved a bit. What was I gonna do? I was gonna speed grind I remember something now. There's a doorway here. Or over here. Now I can go here and I can get the right nature for Magnanimon.
Never gonna have you upset be me, go to Costco, buy an eggplant, cucumber, and baby oil. The cashier asks me, oh, are you making a salad for your baby? I explain to her no, I am going to oil up the vegetables and shove them up my ass repeatedly for sexual pleasure. They cancel my membership.
I would too. I would too. Imagine going to Costco and just be like, yeah, we're just using these for sex toys. And going into vivid detail. Oh, shit. Wrong one. I need to get you out of here anyways. It's not bad, but not useful here. No. You're coming out. We're gonna get everybody else off of their training so that we can then bring Magnanimon in. You're getting defense training. Costco might actually sell sex toys. It's Costco. Did you expect something else? Alright, you've got... you're still not the right... Okay. We need you to go all the way in on attack. Attack up. Training. Attack. You're gonna go here. I need anything that gives you the correct nature. So, we're gonna keep you here. Please, personality skill. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure they have Prankster right now. Okay, now you have the right personality skill. We're gonna keep that. And then we need you to go towards Valor. So we need you to get... do this. We get you out. And then we're going to do the training for all these guys. Because now we've got an amazing team member. We're going to quick complete his training. Yeah. You're out of grocery stores and sex items? Alright, if you're looking for help, what should we do here? Aldi's, you already did Costco, Sam's Club. I believe Sam's Club. You go to High V, where there's a helpful smile every once in a while. Come on, punching bag. We need you to become anger. Yes, Valor. Why are you still friendly? Become anger. Become valor. What are we gonna? I feel like somebody could fuck mac and cheese. Oh shit. We're getting Song of Triumph. That's like too good to pass up. He's in the party now. Now I train all these guys the same way they're getting trained. Training your wisdom. The zucchinis. Technically speaking, there are bananas. Yeah, let's get warrior wisdom. Like,
Never gonna have you upset. Santa has a list of good and bad children. The good children will get a lot of presents, and so it turns out so will the bad children. In fact, it turns out the only ones who won't get a lot of presents are the poor children. This is because Santa judges a child's goodness, based largely on parental income.
Yes, his parents didn't love him as a child. We'll put him in. He was gaining attack. No, I think it was defense. Imagine, if you would, a world where Santa exists and it's just like, hey kids, I've heard all of you have been very good this year. Except for Jimmy. Jimmy specifically has been a bitch. Jimmy, you get coal. What? All I did was... What did I do? Jimmy, your parents didn't pay me $400 to get you the best present. Hence, you're a bitch. Let's see if I can Digivolve. Digivolution. Alright, we got War Growlmon. Where's Starmon? At this point, I think Starmon's just gonna be bait. Yeah, I think I just feed him to something. Shamamon, you have a bunch of levels real quick. Okay, now we're gonna put you in the party, because now you're our designated healer. Put you in the party, because now you hit super fucking hard. What do you need to Digivolve? HP. You'll get that. Attack. You'll need that. Defense. Alright, let's put you in. Colorado boy's going back into the farm. There barely any fighting in this game. You haven't seen me fight much. You just keep coming in while I'm at the farm. Because I'm trying to digivolve a bunch of Digimon. Just keep coming in at bad time, man. You need HP. You need, I believe it was defense. And I'm just gonna have you go towards the personality, which helps me digivolve faster. Because of increased stats. We're probably gonna have a boss fight soon. We're about to go back to Marukimon. I entirely expect that the humans are going to find out where her Marukimon is when it happens. Which might force the Digimon to try to come back into this town aggressively. And with our help, they might succeed. And then we could negotiate a ceasefire and other agreements throughout the other towns. And let's get going. Can't wait to see that the two choiled Digimans, Lunamon and Solarmon, have just become gods. I hope Marukimon's still doing alright. Oh, he's probably dead. We get there, the town is destroyed. Although Digimon's still here, that's a good sign.
Sure took your sweet time, didn't you? The situation's developing at a startling pace.
Marukimon passed out the second you all left.
The other Digimon have been like headless chickens with their leader out of commission.
I see. In that case, please take me to Marukimon's location at once.
Okie dokie.
Much appreciated.
Quickly to Marukimon! Being consumed, his body's being consumed by poison. I'm guessing the substance that entered Marukimon's system from wounds inflicted on previous battles. To be frank, I'm afraid there's no hope at this point.
No, that can't be true.
I know the nature of this poison very well. It's because it's the same as the poison Landamon put into the bottle of wine. And the stuff loaded aboard Master Blimpmon? Foul concoction created by the Titans. I did a bit more research and found another poison similar in composition. The same antidote may work on this one.
Where do we get the antidote?
We need to compound it from the fruit of Carpus Hul. It's in Gear Forest. It's precious and it's not readily available. I think we harvested there.
The Gear Forest. Over the direction of the sanctuary, right? Current flow strong there. Sounds like a perfect target for the Titans.
Well, let's go. We promised Marukimon we'd get those villages back for the Titans to stop the fighting. There's no way we're negotiating that. That is gonna be war. Or that the leader of the village ended up with the Titans, but he protected the town in the same way Divermon did. They're just like, oh, all he does is drink. He's not a threat. Honestly, he's probably just as good as one of us. All we like to do is drink and fall to our vices.
Quickly, to Gear Forest, we must away, Blimpmon. Master Blimpmon!
I shall remain here, and continue to try and find a way to treat Marukimon, while keeping an eye on his condition. As soon as I learn anything new, I'll let you know.
Alright. Got it. We'll head straight for the Gear Forest then.
We're gonna get there and see Palmon, and Palmon's just gonna be a Rosemon, Rosemon is a lady with from here up, it looks like a mask but like a masquerade mask, but it's all a rose head with like all the rose petals from here up. What the fuck just happened? I pressed left bumper when I picked up the controller. We flew back here! And she's in a BDSM outfit with a whip.
Digimon, look! The forest. It's all dead.
This is terrible. What happened to everyone who was here?
Where's Bacchusmon? And Sirenmon?
Sirenmon's probably digivolved. Bacchusmon might be dead. I forgot we have the slide.
That one. Ready to launch.
Alright, so the enemies here are still weak. Until I run into a problem, it's probably gonna one-shot me. Oh no, it's a Kiwi one! Why didn't you use Heaven's Gate? You could have hit them all. This is why the auto battle sucks in this. I really only use it for the minions. There's no point in using it otherwise. I need some more Digimon to load up.
Yeah, first time, yes! Don't worry, just leave everything to Palmon Ride Company. Your first time is free. Ready for a ride?
I have to pay? Oh, fuck, I have to pay? It is a Rosebud! It's 100 yen each time!
Preparations complete.
Oh yeah, you just gotta pay a hundo. Hundo, well, I guess that's like $1 every time we use Palmon to get around. That is definitely the Rosemon that was that Palmon. Oh shit, there's a Garudamon? There was a Garudamon? Alright, for some reason my phone has been unable to charge over here. Let's see if I can fix this. Charge phone.
Much appreciated.
Phone charge. Alright. I would like you to work at some point. I can't use the wireless chargers, which is how I've been getting by. Because the phone is kind of been fucked. And it died earlier today. Yeah, my charger port is broken. It fell off, my phone fell off the bed, like, twice while it was plugged in. I'm assuming it landed and jammed in there. Oh shit, no! Penguinmon! It looks like they're getting attacked by some titans. We've got to go help. Wait a second. No, guys, I got this. Oh shit, it's an Arbor Digiball?
Let's take care of this one first.
I was thinking that was a completely different Digimon. Alright guys, watch this. I cast Gun! Gun is too strong.
Oh yeah!
Charge! I'd like that phone to charge.
It's you! I know it! Do you remember me? I used to be Hawkmon.
Fuck, that was a Hawkmon?
Me, man. I've got bad news.
Was a Guillemon turned into this? Oh no! Did that just skip dial? That was the last thing he said. Okay.
Thanks for saving me. Thank you very much. This place has gotten pretty dangerous nowadays.
Gun.
That one.
You gotta kill the baby to fucking phone charge. No, put the charging symbol up on the display. And then it'll disappear like a moment or two later. And it doesn't show the charging bar like it's supposed to when it's charging. Oh shit, they got burb. They got tank.
Ready to go! Here goes! Revolver! And then skate!
Stay charging. Charge. 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 I think it might actually be doing it this time. And there it went.
Much appreciated.
Well, we tried. We're gonna do this between every fight until his phone starts fucking charging.
Preparations complete.
Bro, I need my boom jams.
Great.
Oh shit! It's actually charging!
Much appreciated.
And then it stopped. Bruh.
Everyone.
Fucking charge mode! Why do you gotta cause me problems? So in brighter news, the moment that it was charging, it said it's at 4%.
Great.
So it must have been slowly charging all day while I've had it on there. Which means that if I do that, if it does this long enough, I'll be able to turn it on and put it on the wireless charger. Go move. Now, what do you want you to be? We want you to be boy. That is not what I thought you would turn into. Like, at all. I knew that's what turns into Cybertron. They have the same teeth and face structure. And they have the same back problems. Alright, let's go this way. We're gonna have to pay. Is that 100 yen?
There.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Look, they're doing me a service, so it's a good thing. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Without them, I probably wouldn't be getting around. What?
Great.
I just killed a random child. Should I feel terrible for that? After we've used this enough, do we get the service for free?
Ready to go. Revolver.
Alright, let's see if I can do that.
Oh yeah.
If I have to hold you in, I will.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Don't make me do it, phone. Can now no longer let my phone get to 0% battery. Ever. This is proof. I do want these guys. I want monkey.
Preparations complete.
We must acquire monkey. Monkey.
Oh yeah! I'm sorry. Everyone.
Who do we kill? Bird? Bird?
Do it. Preparations complete.
Oh, there's just. Oh, okay. I thought there was just the one bird for a moment. I was like, what? There's only one? That's not experience. Bruh. Bruh, Sif. Okay, where's the big bug?
You got it.
I need to turn Viv into one of those. I think our team might be mildly stacked. I don't know why. It just feels that way.
Wow.
Alright, let's... Where's this take me? Where we need to go is up here. And then shoot the monkey.
Ready to go.
Oh wait, that was another ultimate. So, for some reason, my mind skipped on the...
Great.
That's the ultimate version of Kabuterimon over in front of us. Over there.
Wow.
And we just bought the Mega a couple fights ago. Okay, hello, Flower Lady.
Ready to go. Revolver.
Damn, we need to... Where are our third stage skills? We need to get some more of those. I also need to double check. I don't think that Hawkmon is a Mega right now. I think he's an Ultimate. Or who was previously Hawkmon, but is now Griffinmon. Wait, you're fucking Mega? Bruh. Here I'm like, we should get the third stage skills soon, right? That makes sense. Let's do some setup. Shadow Fang, Dark Physical, all enemies. Let's get the... We'll go with this one. Oh wait, we must kill more Birdramon. Look at all the child. Look at all the children who have come into existence since 8 years ago. Because apparently Digimon could just Digivolve in a couple of days with wild peppers. Wait, I got 4%. I'm holding it in. I just need enough to where it'll turn on, and then I can put it on the wireless charger.
I'm sorry. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Phone, turn on for the love of fuck. Alright, we're gonna live with it right here. I'll play the game one-handed, like a third can. We're gonna have to Digi-Ride someone. I can't Digi-Ride on any of you? Alright. Well, we will use the power of God.
That one. Ready to go. Revolver. You're right. Skate.
You have an idea to make me money?
Much appreciated.
How
Everyone,
much money?
You got it. Ready to go.
Third needs couple million.
Hope you're ready. Viper!
Great.
I don't know who the fuck Tyson is.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
That man makes pennies. I mean, look, you can spell Cinch with his last name. It's like 2,000 to 3,000 subs a month on Twitch. I mean, if I really wanted to go popular on Twitch, I do only crazy content. I do only special modded runs where chat can do crazy things or chaos mode of a game.
Where are you?
Community content. The problem is, I can't do that. Not while I work. Castnet holds the record for the most active subscribers on Twitch, reaching a peak of over 1 mil during his Mafiathon 3 Subathon late in September 2025. Jesus.
I hope everyone is okay.
To the sanctuary. They probably sucked or rerouted power straight to from the tree to the Titans. Until I beat his record, you're right. Digimon. Digimon. No! He's got Alzheimer's!
Apples.
Don't stop streaming until you get more subs. Rub my nipple lotion.
Who goes there?
No.
None shall pass.
Not happening. He got hit by his own back pain!
Ouch! Have we met somewhere before? Let me see. I remember now. You're those kids from a while back. Perhaps you may be able to do something about this situation. Bacchusman is just ahead. Could you please talk to him?
Did Sirenmon die? I'm guessing Sirenmon died.
Sorry. Everyone.
This is a struggle, guys. Why can't I fucking charge them? Just one phone to plug in and charge. I'm gonna have to go in and have them replace my charging port. They're gonna be like, yes, this will be $7,000.
I'm getting tired. So sleepy.
What do you mean? What's happening at airports? When they say they'll put when will they pay ATC and TSA so airports can function? So air traffic control and TSA are gonna get paid when eventually the government gets funded. They have to pass a spending bill for the government. The problem is, currently in the U.S., the government is being held hostage because you need majority vote, 60% of votes or more.
What part of this looks okay?
I believe it's currently in the Senate to pass the spending bill. The spending bill is a clean resolution spending bill for government spending that just continues to the current one that has been voted on 13 times as of last Friday. Has been voted on 13 times It is clean resolution spending bill. It was put forth by Republicans. All it does is fund the government for a couple months so that they can negotiate. Literally, all it does.
After all the years of drinking, I guess I still had some alcohol.
Democrats keep demanding that over 1.5 trillion in items specifically for their party, subsidizing healthcare for Medicare, which ends up paying off hospitals when
That's where you're wrong.
people on Medicare go in and they are unable to pay, so they just don't, which helps effectively fund healthcare for illegal immigrants in the U.S. It's a massive issue. That is one of their primary demands. That they 1.5 trillion for that and other items that they want added to the budget when we're already like 30 plus trillion in debt. And that's just for a year to fund the government for a year.
Without anything left to protect, booze is just tasteless.
They have only 2 Democrats have voted for funding the government for the clean resolution spending bill, which literally adds nothing. It's just fund government, no other items. Normally, they'll do an omnibus. It'll last like 30 years. They'll have what's called an omnibus spending bill, where they add spending for foreign aid, interference in random shit that has nothing to do with the government. And then if one party votes for it, then they can be like, we'll throw propaganda in everyone's face saying Bob Bo Shimbob voted for everybody for everybody's medical benefits to go away because that happened to be in the package that was voted on. So effectively, right now, it is all the Democrats' fault. Like, non-politically, it is actually their fault. They do not want to pass a spending bill unless it includes things that they specifically want. Things that cost a lot of money and that they know their opposition will not agree to under any circumstances. Paying government money for transgender surgeries for those who need it, and making a program under which that can happen. That was one of the items in their list of demands on their proposed spending bill that they would put forward. Is literally only items that just benefit them and the interests of a very small select few people that vote for them. They don't even want to fund the government for 2 months so that they can debate, so that they can reconstitute another different bill that can then be voted on that would fund the government for long term. No, they won't even allow a 2-month clean spending bill in. Just because they're holding the American government hostage in order to get this vote passed. They're holding people on EBT, on food stamps, hostage so that they can get this passed. It is ridiculous. That is the flat exactly what is happening. I guess we're time traveling again. Is this an evil entity? Because we time travel every time he's here. I don't think it's an evil entity. It just looks evil. Yeah, that's the exact reason that the government is currently shut down. There's a bunch of propaganda saying that it's like Republicans' fault, even though Republicans overwhelmingly voted for the clean resolution spending bill. I am pretty sure there's only one. I think it's Rand Paul who voted to not have the clean resolution spending bill.
Was a turning point in history. Perhaps they were to become an apostle of Iliad, one fit to become part of the vessel to hold the sacred current.
Right now,
of the Akashic vision
and Democrats, there's only 2 of them who voted for it.
Make your way into the theater.
The Republicans have a majority in the House and Senate. But you need more than a majority to pass the spending bill. we have media stations who are like, the Republicans are in control of the Senate. They should have the ability to pass the spending bill. Then when somebody asks, how many votes do they need? What do you mean votes? They don't need to vote on do they need to vote on a spending bill? We're gonna say they don't need to vote on a spending bill specifically because we want people to believe it's their fault. It's more power play bullshit. Realistically, it's also harming the Democrats' re-election chances, which is terrible for some individuals like John Fetterman, who's I believe that's his name. John Fetterman is actually tried to fund the government right now so that we could have 2 months to talk about what to do with the spending bill instead of just holding everybody hostage right now and not giving us 2 months to talk about it.
Titan attempts to claim the forest's current were always repelled by Bacchusmon's great strength. And each win was celebrated with lots of revelry among
and
friends.
many drinking parties.
Yet such triumphant toasts
Realistically,
left many Digimon drunk and vulnerable.
Who was it?
The Titans
I had it
were
on my phone.
meticulously
I had some
crafted
documents
plan
saved
to
on the
take
current
down the
events.
powerful Bacchusmon.
Because I like to research these things.
The victory parties
There are
had become
Democrats who've
routine,
said that their
but one
only
day,
power play right now, their only
a
play
Titan
right now
assassin
is to
took
use this
advantage
as
of
one of their only
Bacchusmon's
plays at the moment.
intoxication and put all
Is
the
use the
villagers
government
to sleep.
spending bill as a way to get
The
budget
intense
items that they
Titan
want
assaults
placed
that followed
into
led
action.
to the deaths of Sirenmon and a great number of the other villagers. The once verdant forest had withered into a shadow of its former beauty. Bacchusmon, overcome by grief and guilt, took a bottle of poison to his own lips and extinguished the joyful sounds of exuberant merrymaking forevermore.
Oof. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is right now. They're willing to keep the government shut down and not even vote for a 2-month extension that funds the government.
It looks like we've gone back in time again.
Just so that they can then make sure that they get items now instead of 2 months from now that they could possibly get. Because we'd be in the same state. It's just 2 months of funding would go towards the federal agencies so that they could pay the people who work there.
With the ability to manipulate time, anything is possible.
Literally, it would give them 2 more months to negotiate and come to agreement on a spending bill.
Dr. Yuki, Adamus founder,
And people would get paid during that time.
got close to the truth
There
beyond
is.
the principles of time.
It is intensely stupid that you would not vote for the 2 months of current or of current government activity being spended, or not spended, of current government activity being funded, so that you could then negotiate for the 2 months. Because at the end of the 2 months, it's going to be the same circumstance. Realistically, they would only do that if they thought they were going to lose multiple seats in election season. How many seats are up for this election season? How many Senate seats are up to election in 2025? "34 Senate seats are up for re-election." Is this right? 34 Senate seats. You only need like a 4 or 5 vote shift. They've got a majority of 53, according to Google. Or according to Wikipedia, sorry. 53 seats, Democrats have 45. They need, what, 5 more seats? And they could vote and pass a spending bill? So, the only reason they would do this is that Democrats think that they're going to lose the election coming up. You know, they're trying to get this rammed in last second because then it'll make more people vote for them. Like, That is the only conceivable reason I could think of for why the Democrat Party would not vote to fund the federal government.
That one. Ready to
If their ploy is, or their play is to get more votes through this by strong-arming their opposition through using people as hostages, because people on EBT and people who work for the government are not getting paid right now, not getting food right now. If that's their ploy, 1 second, let me mute the stream.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Alright, somebody needs me for something. I have been informed. I will be right back. But my point still stands. I think they're just trying to get more votes, like more support in this upcoming re-election, because they probably think that they're not going to be able to get these budget items unless they do this. And election day is coming up. It's November what? November 7th, right? November... How can I not remember election day? There's so many holidays. November 4th. Yeah, Google says the election day is November 4th, which means they've pretty much got a day to get it done. To get whatever they want, otherwise they then hold the government hostage for however long they want to until the potential loss of seats in the Senate happens. Because that's the only reason they would hold on this long on a losing struggle. Unless there's some ulterior motive and reason I can't think of. Regardless, I gotta go. I will be right back. That is a big claw. I'm gonna go eat, and we'll see everybody in a bit. Youth! Don't! No! No! He threw me on your bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, Sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive! That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah!
Even.
Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no it—
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it.
You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block.
I did it. I killed him. I killed them all.
Goofy, shut up.
Satan told me to. I killed all the kids.
Goofy, just shut up.
And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day.
Wait, if I fall through that part, if past this that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna pogo! Camera small left.
I hate so much right now. I hate so much right now. Oh my god. No! No!
Forward. Back. Back.
Zawarudo! King of Crimson! Oh no, an enemy stand user! Quick, Miss Piggy! Use Pork Diva! And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left. Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on! Light forward. Use! Why are there like 4 now? Combo. Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers.
Somebody who subscribed to the backlog, or to the log channel, is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh god! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me on your bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because granny's got to save the world sometimes too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive! That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah! Even. Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my Looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no!
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it.
You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block.
I did it. I killed him. I killed them all.
Goofy, shut up.
Satan told me to. I killed all the kids.
Goofy, just shut up.
And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I'm supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day.
Wait, if I fall through that part, past this that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna pull, no! Camera small left.
I hate so much right now. I hate so much right now. Oh my God, no! No!
Forward, back. Back.
Zawarudo, King of Crimson. Oh no, an enemy stand user. Quick, Miss Piggy. Use Pork Diva.
And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left. We're back. Viv, you still there? Did you hear what I said earlier? I thought I tabbed in. I did not. There we go.
Digi-Ride.
Yeah, first time. Yes, don't worry. Just leave everything to Palmon Ride. Your first time is free.
And then I have to beat the crap out of a Digimon in order to pay for my next ride.
Oh yeah.
Oh! Oh damn, I get a lot of money. Didn't realize how much I was getting at this point. Seems like Ogremon's in the chopping block. Who could take a Digivolve? Come on. Give the attack. This is the form I want you to get. Oh my god, I've raised your defense way too much for that. We're gonna bring it back down. And then we're gonna give him levels. Your cap. We'll figure out what that evolution is. Machine Dramon and Chimeramon, there's a fusion? I gotta get that. Who do I have that's a machine? If I go down the machine line, I feel like Betamon can turn into machine. I was gonna use you as bait. Nah, you can't do it. You're not powerful enough. Go back to Hawkmon. Bet you. I have you with this form. I should use you as bait. As Digivolution bait. Let's look up what evolves into Machine Dramon. The strongest Digimon in the digital world with a 100% per metal body, since Machine Dramon consists of a combination of parts from countless cyborg Digimon. All the cyborg Digimon produced so far are thought to have been merely prototypes for the completion of Machine Dramon. It's strong enough to overwhelm other Digimon and boasts incredible processing power, but as a pure machine Digimon, it lacks a will of its own. Instead, someone has implanted a program loaded with its malicious intentions into its Digicore. This malevolent Digicore provides Machine Dramon with unlimited power. Its special move, Infinity Cannon, fires Super Dreadnought class energy blasts from both cannons. It is a mega. Alright, what Digivolves into it? Chimera. Hold up. Let's look at Chimeramon real quick. Chimeramon, Digivolutions. Oh, it's Millenniumon. We need... I know what we need to do. So what can turn into Greymon? Because I've already got Greymon and Wordring. Growlmon could go back and turn into Greymon, right? Because then I can turn Wargreymon down to Chimeramon. And this is pretty sure that's Machine Dramon. I need to get you defense. And then you fuse these two, Chimeramon and Machine Dramon. And you get Millenniumon. Huh. I definitely want Millennium on. We're going for the biscuit. I need agent rank 7. And I need a bunch of defense. For now, we'll go back down to Greymon. Nah, you're a mainstay in the party right now. You would Shoutmon it, I guess. What are Shoutmon's moves? Automon. Arak Soul. Okay. Both of these are good. Both of these are amazing. He's a Dragon Man. I can definitely get you into Mega. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm not too far up. I'm like rank 6 right now, correct? Just shy of rank 6. Let's actually get those points in. We got the Digivolution, or no, we got the appearance rates. This is the... Where's the one that gives Digivolution? Okay. That's 40 points to get into. Let's get to the first point towards that. Got those. Now I got 25 left. What do I use this on? We'll pick this one. Get extra EXP. You're rank 6 now. You need 1,000 points. We've got time. Marimon, you're gonna be thrown. I should try to get your level max higher. Oof. Marimon, you're gonna be put into lock mode. You are one of the members who are going to stay no matter what and never be loaded into somebody else for enhancement. Now we need someone else in the team. We currently have 3 vaccines, a data, and a virus. What to do? We could put Wargrowlmon in and have an android. Did Wargrowlmon turn into Machine Dramon? I don't see a Machine Dramon outline there. Yeah, I might have to go down and bring one up into the Machine Dramon, or into the Chimeramon line. Which means I need another Greymon. Farm.
Yes, let's continue trading.
Maybe Cyberdramon turns into Machine Dramon. Yo, it's not out of the realm of possibility, guys.
Cyberdramon.
Quick knockdown!
Revolver! And then skate! Ignis! That's what I'm talking about!
Whoever did the voice for him is putting in work.
You, Kiwi. Gun.
Here we go.
Okay, I did gun too late. Third is bad. Wait, look at his arms. He doesn't even have a normal thumb. Omni Shaman has a thumb in the middle of his wrist. Oof. Whatever, we're gonna make enhancement loads. We're gonna get these guys right. We're gonna shove them right onto a Digimon. How far back in time did we travel?
Just in the nick of time. Oh, and you people.
Who the fuck are you? They brought another waifumon! Alright, what's up with the waifu?
Great. I knew it was you. The last time I saw you, I was still Floramon. Have you come to join the festival?
Why do you have two staves? And a breastplate?
The Titans are at the village, you say? Oh dear. Understood. Let us go right away.
Oh. We should hurry. So I should go the opposite way. You know, gotta get all the loot, right? Chronomon knew this and took us back just far enough. Just far enough that we would get there and he'd still be alive, even though we did all of this nonsense. Right around the clock. Killed 40 Lillimon. I mean... Maybe I should run a Digimon campaign, like, seriously run one. I'm gonna go look at the... I'm gonna look at the documentation for Digimon tabletop. Third might be able to do something with it. Oh shit! There's an ultimate over there! It's the music boy! Shogun Gekumon! I like how he's a shogun, but all he does is he has like a bunch of trumpets or whatever those are coming out of his back. Hey look!
There!
God. You gun.
Ready to go!
I cast gun! Wait, what's that on his back? Oh, it's like a jetpack. Gunning time!
I got this!
I know there was an upgrade that makes it so that whenever I use gun, or whenever I enter a battle, I start with 10 CP. I'm guessing that meant on the gauge on the top CP. So I have 10 gun points. That still did more damage than Venus Mine's bird attack. Bro, Omni Shoutmon is so radical. He's just like, yeah, boss!
I have a gun in my chest.
I got this!
Alright, what do we got for conversion? Nothing! Wait, what did I say? Is that... I need to kill 2 more Dragomon. I don't even need to beat them. All you need to do is run into them. Whoop! Gun.
There. Ready to launch.
I have a gun. This gun is amazing. Boom! Thank you. Please come again. Hey everybody, just delete.
Flame cannon.
Like, there's so much unnecessary emphasis. It's great. Alright, I can summon a Lillimon, which I'm actually gonna keep this one because it's good against insects. It does good damage. We're gonna keep this Lillimon because I don't have a lot of plant Digimon. I was saying that I noticed I have 2 Vegemon. To be fair, I did make these with the intention of then causing problems by injecting them into another Digimon. That's Shogun Gekomon. Are you gonna get 940 defense or spirit? Probably not. Which means I need to make you into a reckless or a valorous Digimon. What's your personality out of the chart? Pretty far away. Fine though. We'll just put him in training strength or something. Now we're probably just gonna Digivolve Lillimon. Oh. God.
There. Here goes. I got revolver.
Alright. Just kill him. You guys won't have a problem. All of you are at least neutral to this dude. Stay easy. Hercules Skabuterimon defeated. Now I need to kill 8 more of them. Did I say 8? It's 5%. I didn't get 10% from that. 5%. Oh, it's this section.
Do it. There.
So, actually, it's gonna be 18.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Don't you start your shit. Gun. Gun.
Here goes. I got revolver. Oh yeah.
Gun.
Do it.
I got revolver. Oh yeah.
Alright, we're freed. Ah. God.
Do it.
Yes, please delete them with fire. That did almost nothing. Though to be fair, he does resist your damage. Boom!
You got it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got it. You got it.
I'm starting to run out of good things to put points into, so after I get a few more items on the tree,
Do it.
on the gun tree,
Do it.
I'm probably just gonna focus on getting the Digivolution requirement things, and the things that buff specific stats on the other end,
There.
on the other trees. That way I can get Digivolving Digimon.
Great.
Oh shit, that's money! That's money!
Preparations complete.
Oh yeah.
There was that one Flymon, I had to kill it. Oh, I thought that
Rise Greymon coming into existence threw me for a loop. For a moment, I thought I was gonna have to deal with a problem. What does Omni Shoutmon evolve into this? No, in the original series, which was Digimon Extras Wars, where Shoutmon is introduced as the partner to the main character, this was Shoutmon's latest form you ever saw him digivolve into. But he also Jogressed, or I guess Exros Jogressed.
Sorry.
Jogress is like DNA digivolving. The Exros Wars, everything could fuse together. Using the Exros loader, his Digivice. And there's like 15 plus Shoutmon forms, specifically using that Digivice. Including fusions of this evolved form of Shoutmon, normally it used his base form, with creatures from his previous forms. Which means that unless they added all of his specific form changes, or at least one of them as his final form, I don't think that they've got Shoutmon's final form that we see him in the series in. Not in the game, at least. I turned around trying to gun. No! They confused Shoutmon! Oh, that's damage. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, buddy! Akmon, you're ready to digivolve. No, you. Oh, hello, bunny. Oh, we're going back. We're rising that level, okay? Level cap's going up. Guess you're turning into a Vegemon. This will raise the level cap, okay. At least I get to see it. Oh, Shirty Mod. Fuck that. We're going back. Okay. Is anybody level capped? Chimeramon's level capped. I kinda don't wanna. But we'll bring him back to Greymon status temporarily. Now we got a replacement team. And this is the form I wanted to be. Oh, he's gonna make those stats easy. Easy.
Rosemont started a business near here. You should go visit when you get the chance.
Why do you have to talk like that now?
For the village.
Look, it's fine. We're just gonna leave. Don't question all the ladies with giant boobs.
If something doesn't change, are all these Digimon gonna lose their lives?
Yeah.
There's no way we can allow that. We have to find out what's going to happen here.
I should get out of the public safety outfit. I've been in that far too long. Public safety isn't cool anymore. You know what it is? The Adamus fucking agent clothing. Oh my god, we look like scrubs. We look like weebs.
Why, there's so much to do. How does everything go with you? It's going okay.
They're still breathing. What could put them to sleep? What could have put them to sleep? To sleep? It was far too sudden for everyone to pass out drunk all at once. No, no, no. We met before. Why not? I'm feeling kind of sleepy.
It happened again all of a sudden. I wonder what's going on. Perhaps they did not fall asleep, but were put to sleep. They're all sleeping. What in the world is going on? Alright. Wake up!
Wake the fuck up! Wake up!
Bacchusmon, something's wrong with everyone. Bacchusmon?
We're probably going to be asleep next. Actually, it might be something with the pollen in the area.
Oh no, I can't wake him.
What's going on?
We're going to get sent back in time again if we don't succeed here.
Go to sleep. To sleep. 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 Sleep.
Yo, it's Colorado Boy! Welcome to the stream. How has the day gone?
Is it?
We wake up, everyone's dead. We're in the time room again. Yeah, he's going fine. Oh shit, we're in the dream realm! Just got done playing Z8. Like, you beat the game, or what? How would you rate that game out of 10?
I heard a strange song, and I just couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. When I came to...
Sirenmon's been a plant all along!
Is there an exit anywhere?
Confirmed, Sirenmon's been a plant the whole time. Loprot's abilities seem similar to mine. I sometimes talk about dreams with Lord Bacchusmon. Lord Bacchusmon seems to be having nightmares. Must be all the pressure of protecting the World Tree. Everyone should at least experience good dreams. How's the time to make the most of such an experience? I understand who we're dealing with because we're similar. Someone must be controlling this space. Gone. Oh, this is like the train sequence all over again. It's just 2D. You're just done for the day? I still haven't heard the rating out of 10. We gotta hear that rating, buddy. Oh, wait, we get 20... So I believe that was the first time I fought a Reapermon, and you're an Ultimate. Phantomon. So as our Adamus level goes up, our agent rank goes up, we get higher percentage of scan data. Oh shit. When encountering a Digimon.
Oh, it's you folks. Ha! How'd you get out in this weird old place? Now's not the time to get all sappy. We can talk once we got ourselves out of here.
Dude has joined party. Bro dude has joined the party. Hey Piermon, get gunned. You'll get a high 6 or a low 7. Oh shit, no auto. Auto off, auto off. So I don't think I can miss this shot. Good. Ah, this makes the American in me appreciate life. Look how it's gone. So you're saying it's not a very good Digimon, sorry, not Digimon, Pokemon game? Oh my god, I got 100K! Worth! Okay, out of curiosity, what would you rate the last 3 generations then? By that same standard. As far as I'm aware, I have to... I guess I can go right from here. They're kind of shoehorning me into going in a specific direction. For the teleportation puzzle, kind of mid. Boom, boom, boom. I personally think they should have captured that Legends Arceus charm a bit better. That was a quality game. can do that. Alright. Digimon. Nightmare Syndrome. Sleep attacks. I know what they're doing. They're bringing us to the realm of sleep. To kill us. Back where we began, around and around the same place over and over again. It's like a nightmare, is it not? However, we must not give up, for there are no dreams from which cannot awake eventually.
You got it.
Alright, quick, let's get 5 kills on this guy and then get an ultimate. Good.
You got it. Ready to go.
I like how it's including the dead in this unknown world of dreams.
You got it. Ready to go. And then skate. Ignition. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm cycling on purpose, by the way. I want to get one of these Phantomons. You Gen 7, you'll give a low B. No, I mean out of 10, out of 10, out of 10. Well, I guess low B would be like, what, like 80s? You'll give it a middle B for Gen 8. Okay, and Gen 9 is a high B. I actually agree with you. Gen 7 is not quite as... We must adapt ourselves to the rules of the dream world. I know, I'm trying to kill the Phantomon, though. Gen 7, at least 7-2, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, not as good as the game as Gen 7-1 was.
Do it. Ready to go.
So Sun and Moon is better than Ultra Sun and Moon. I still think that they had more character and more heart in Scarlet Violet than in that game. But I did still like that there were Mega Evolutions in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Sun and Moon. So it's not all that bad. I need one more. Farming in the 90s. Gotta get a gun. Got a gun to mow. I know the idea is to think in a new way. Calm down. So on a scale of 1 to 10. Yeah, because the grading scale is different in certain countries. There are some countries in the world that a B is like a, what was it, like a 60%? You gotta be, what was percentage? Did you get like a high B? Oh, I got like a 62%. That's a B? In America. A 62% is a D. Oh shit, 100% injury chance. 15% HP damage. I hope that accounts for bosses too, because that means you could, with 3 of these guys, 2-turn a boss. I want to create this space is quite tricky. I have a feeling we must share a similar mindset. I'm sure that the correct way will not work. In such a world, why not try doing everything the other way around? You need to question every pathway. See, there may be a hidden path somewhere. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go through the route now. Okay, go this way. I can't run off that way. Go this way. Bring this back here. I can run across, then I can go to the right side. Bam. Bam, bam, turkey and ham.
Oh my. What do we have here? You look like light sleepers.
Hey, we have one of you, or had.
Wait a moment. Are you by chance a Digimon?
Do
Do you know me?
Gen 7 is a 7, Gen 8 is an 8, Gen 9 is an 8.5 or an 8.8.
Countless times. Great Guardian Digimon. It is because of you that our Lord Digimon.
Digimon? You mean the Digimon that fought me for the treasure in Shinjuku?
How dare you? Lord Digimon disappeared after fighting you. I was so happy serving under Lord Digimon. And you, Great Guardian Digimon, took that away from me. I will avenge Lord Digimon.
Bam, you probably can't fight a quarter as well as he can. Alright, shout the monk. I cast the gun! Shoutmon's fine. Go speed field.
Much appreciated.
You're just not gonna be good in this fight. Okay, so you're weak against plants. Oh my god, which one hasn't touched grass? Gen 9, I wouldn't give it an 8.8 out of 10. Personally speaking, I'd probably give it more like a 7. Gen 6 is more of a 5. I couldn't bring myself to beat that game the second time. Fuck it, let's just reverse game. We'll do reversal one at a time. Okay, physical attacks and old. We gotta hit him with special. Hit him with thorns!
Now.
Go to Lady Devimon. That's the optimal pick for the double damage. You have to have the goth thought, okay? Bestest baby. Alright, jokes aside, let's win.
Now it's my business. Wait.
You can cast Aura. Good. And now we just hit him hard. Most physical. Speed field. You're probably gonna switch to having a different type barrier soon. And now you barely do damage. I just monk. You should heal yourself. Gen 4's Gen 4's remake of Silver and Gold, that was probably a 9. Back then, that was great, especially with the physical special split, a major change that improved upon the Pokemon game format. Didn't add any crazy mechanics that made the game feel off or like completely unbalanced it. So they said Mega Evolution was unbalanced, but Mega Evolution, it used up a held item. Like most of the held items that already existed were stronger than over half of the Mega Evolutions back at that time. Your barrier's gone, isn't it? Your barrier's gone. We'll lower your int so you do less damage. No, don't put Devimon to sleep! Bitch slap attack. You're right, the witch will melt if I pour a little bit of tea on them. This one champion Digimon is giving us a problem. We got 2 turns left on the buff. Heaven's Gate time.
Heaven's Gate!
You're buffing? Oh no, you're using a power attack.
Focus your attacks there.
Oh, Heaven's Gate's gonna rock.
Heaven's Gate!
And then we reduce intelligence, which will debuff your damage. Yeah! I find it hilarious that the water attacks are working. You're gonna get off your special attack soon.
Heaven's Gate!
I'm gonna slice you to ribbons.
Guard and hold on.
I mean, a good chunk of the party is currently fucked. Oof. Wait, Magna Angemon's injured. Let's fix that. Let's go. You know what Pokemon game is at 10? Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. That's the closest Pokemon will ever get to a 10. If they go on their current track of making worse games. You know, going downhill.
Please.
I got this! Rock
Okay, physical attacks. Ignore those. Do not physical attack. Heal yourself so... Oh wait, you can't.
My turn! Look up the abyss!
What? His stomach's a fucking frying pan or like a pot? I'm sure gun will work on that. It doesn't say gun is physical or special. Yeah! The power of gun! Alright, we're gonna use... Where's the recovery that gets rid of the injury? Yeah, then we'll use it on Aija, too small. Where's rain when you need it? Yeah, I need some rain. Okay. We need some rain so we get double damage on water moves. Currently reflect physical at speed field. Okay, physical attack reflection. Thorn strike. Go touch grass. Fine, use Darkness Wave. Since you're weak to darkness. Stop putting everyone to sleep. What are you, Bill Cosby? Jeez. They use Speed Field again to get the highest buff on sped. Alright, we know confirmed that Witchmon is Cosbymon. They're focused on Lady Devimon and Aijochusmon for a couple of reasons, in my opinion. One, Lady Devimon is the one that does super effective damage against her that's here. And because of that, Lady Devimon's a threat. They're also against... Let's do a heal. They're also against Aijochusmon because of plot reasons. They probably have been built to target them more. Speed bump! Okay, focus. You can darkness wave. Double damage. Oh, come on. Let me finish you. Gun will kill a witch with a silver bullet. Yeah! I actually didn't think it would work there. I thought it would not be enough to kill him. Did we just get Burst Flame 3?
Don't you dare think that you won here, Digimon. You are no hero reborn. We Titans see you as a demon incarnate.
A demon?
Chronomon's curse weighs that heavily on the Titans. That's why I'm gonna haunt your dreams. Our grudge, the Titans' grudge, isn't going away so easily. Lord Tidamon, I shall go to you now.
Everybody awakens. Damn, Witchmon is apparently incredibly powerful. That's
what happened.
Of a champion level can bring down megas and put them to sleep eternally.
I see. That is without a doubt the work of the Titans.
Damn Titans.
They've attacked
Team
the sanctuary
Titans!
many times before, but I drove them away each time. They probably figured out that they couldn't win with force, so they resorted to trickery. Sirenmon was right to warn us. We really can't let our guard down.
I'm just glad you're safe. Is everything okay now?
No, their true target is the sanctuary. Or rather...
Colorado, what's your favorite Pokemon mechanic?
I left Sirenmon in charge of guarding the sanctuary. I better hurry back to help. Will you accompany me there
Personally,
now?
Mega Evolution. I also like the daycare, the EV training daycare from Gen 7. I think that was pretty nice. And the super training from Gen 6. Ooh! We're gonna have a lot of Pokemon! Alright, those guys are good. Floramon! Just evolve into a vegetable! Yeah, you guys. All of your training. Complete it. Both sides have reasons why they can't back down. And it's when different ideas of justice butt up against one another that conflict can take a truly nasty turn. This is talking about modern events. Holy crap. It'll be too late once we're in the thick of it. There'll be no way to stop the Shinjuku Inferno then.
Jerrymon, open the way. My fucking back, man. Oh, God. It's like I got a bunch of arms growing out of it. You do? Oh, shit. Where did those get there?
The sanctuary is the source, the current.
Tyrant?
Titans have long cherished
Kabuterimon?
You've been blessed by the current long enough, haven't you? We'll be the ones celebrating tonight. Disrupting the flow of the sanctuary's current, turning this into a war of attrition. That was all according to plan. But that drunkard's bizarre strength exceeded expectations, and that pushed back our conquest of the sanctuary. The boss is definitely not happy about that. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few Digitamamon now, right? That's what this plan is all about. Never thought it would go this swimmingly. We should have just done this from the start.
If things keep going this way...
Bitch slap! We've got the barbarian monster here. Let's go!
I really thought I was done for this time. Do you have any idea how much singing I did trying to wake you up? Can I assume you're sober?
You bet. Leave things to me. Attention, Titan scum! This is our party space! None of
It's
you
party
are
time,
Sort
bitches!
yourselves out now!
Alright, Tyrant Kabuterimon. Virus. We do not want Omni Shabmon in the team. Skill. Character reversal. Just in case he focus fires it.
You were right. I shouldn't have let my guard down. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I understand now how great this responsibility has been.
He's so strong because they keep sending tough people to go fight. Alright. Omni Shoutmon does have a type advantage now. Hard Rock Soul.
Home, baby!
And I doubt that's a deity. That's a medium insectoid? What do you mean medium? Medium, my ass. Hey, Lady Devimon, you're being swapped out for Spike. Who does fire damage? Trident revolver, bitches.
Polyphony!
Alright, it's time to start buffing. Oh, you resist that. What a... Ice? Okay, you're weak to ice. Let's use aura, get everybody the stat buffs. Then we're gonna go Hard Rock Soul, baby! Hard Rock Soul! I like how he has, how Boxman has aquatic pressure. It's like, oh yeah, I've just got all this water, all this alcohol in my system, let me vomit it out.
Everyone in the village was happy to entrust it all to you. The greater your responsibility, the more you drank. It was totally unfair to you, and that's on me. Even though I saw everything you were going through up close, closer than anyone, I still let you struggle all alone.
That's not entirely true. Shine a beam!
Oh shit! Okay, so his character reversal Kinda didn't matter. Gun. Use gun. Use icicle edge. Use aura.
And hard rock soul.
But why? Oh, why is how you see your stats when you're on that Digimon? Okay, that's really helpful. I only saw that because I was looking at Shoutmon's health and I do Juicemon's turn. Down at the bottom right, that tiny little Y button. Reduce steel resistance!
I felt it, you know. I knew how sincerely thankful you were. Did you think I didn't hear you? I may have been drunk and half asleep, but I heard you. Always there, singing gently by my side. Singing to heal my body and soul from the fatigue of battle. So, I don't think of this responsibility as a burden. And I don't feel alone.
Please, protect the Gear Forest. And then, we can throw a party and celebrate tonight once again. I'll be sure to sing my best songs. You can't have a feast without music, right?
Damn right.
Of course not. That goes without saying. Take care of that singing voice of yours, because this is gonna be one long party. I'm drinking until the sun comes up. Right after I take out these goons.
Oh shit! Okay, so he's gone Mega Plus mode. I don't even... He has a barrier that reduces these kinds of attacks, but he doesn't have damage reflection. So we should still be able to wipe him. If I use certain attacks.
Heaven's Gate.
On rock so. Oh my god, he's weak. He's taking extra damage? Is it because they have slightly lowered HP? Oh, get fucked. And get power ignition. China B. Ah! Shout my good fuck. Okay, grab Leomon. Let's roll. Spin the wheel, boys. Alright, just once. Streamlabs, the first time all stream I've brought the wheel up. Literally the first time of the stream. Okay, we've been playing the game that well. That amazing. Wheel. Spin wheel settings. Launch the wheel. I forgot to go put the shirt in. Well, hopefully I don't have to wear the ice shirt because I forgot to put that on. If it's ice shirt, we'll just respin it. I forgot to put that in the freezer. Talk about something like I love it. What should I talk about? Let's think of the most hated things of my entire lifetime. No, I got one. It's gonna make everybody Alright guys, let's be honest. Let's be honest. The world is a better place because hookers exist. Think about this. Think about this. All those thought streamers, Amaranth, she's out there flashing the Tatangos and the Bonkahunkadungaros. Okay, the buttocks and the Batangahangangaros. Making so much money for the GDP. Okay, gross domestic product in the U.S. has gone up immensely. All that is taxable, and that goes to the state. She's making money, just pay for people's food stamps, okay? That is necessary. It's necessary. She is helping America with the power of that ass. It's only a boon, right? Definitely no mental health crisis could be formed from such a thing. Only beneficial for the world. Like, think about this. I never noticed that Trident, or Rice Greymon's arm was a revolver. Think about this.
Hey,
okay.
Are you all right?
With all the bitches out there, with all the whole
I
place,
was always waiting for you to wake
we
up.
still have.
But it seems you woke up just a little too late this time.
We still have all the hookers. We've got Amaranth. We got Pokimane, who is not at all like Amaranth, from what I hear.
I might
And we
be
even got Siren
to
Mod.
the party tonight. I suppose you'll learn how it feels to wait for someone for a change.
I'm so sorry for everything. I've been such an irresponsible leader.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I'm sorry for making you shoulder this burden alone.
I told you it's not a burden. Everyone in the village is great, and I've always been so happy to get to celebrate with them. All I've ever wanted is to protect this place that I cherish so much. It's the same with your singing.
Viv, you caught what I said earlier, right? About your question?
All right. I'll be sure to let you hear me sing again one day. But right now, it's your turn to wait for me.
Yo!
What are these?
Sirenmon returned to the Earth. That is Sirenmon right there.
Sirenmon's gonna be fine. Just needs to rest for a little while to heal some wounds. And after all the sleeping I've done after a night of drinking, who am I to complain, right? I'm more grateful than anything else. Thank you. I'll be waiting, no matter how long it takes. I'll keep our party space safe, no matter what.
This is probably my favorite one of the megas I've seen so far. Literally just a barbarian, like, demonic creature who's, I assure you, is virus or, like, aligned on the evil side. That's just ready to kick ass at any time. Let's look up Bacchusmon. Bacchusmon. The Shaman Digimon won the Olympus 12. It is a virus type. Literally, so viruses are usually negative, like a negative personality. And not exactly the most friendly. But he's literally, all he is drunk half the time and wanting to party. Okay, could not be better. He's just controlled by his vices a bit. That's the only downside of being a virus.
She can sing here to her heart's content.
The movie.
The Titans were defeated thanks to Bacchusmon's valiant efforts. But unfortunately, Sirenmon became a casualty of the fierce battle. Believing Sirenmon would one day be resurrected, Bacchusmon vowed to continue waiting. Protected by those strong feelings, the forest of the great tree became invigorated. And, together with the village Digimon, began marking the passage of time once again.
Oh!
It's Bakken time!
Another comrade in the battle against fate. As your bonds grow stronger, so too does the vessel for the sacred current.
Here we go again.
Does he get another form? Oh shit, his goat fur's changed color.
This is just like what happened before, too.
May the higher being watch over you.
He just
ones.
gains...
For now, go back to your prior location. Your comrade there awaits your return.
He just gains, like, an aspect, different partitions of the creatures on the list. Good Amel. Wait. You were to be turned into mental... You're to be turned into Chimeramon. Which means you need some experience. We'll deal with you later. Let's just make sure, I forgot, while I'm here on this circumstance, I cannot use the farm.
Hey, where'd you run off to? I was worried when you disappeared so suddenly after the battle. It's all
Yeah, I pulled
ready.
away from something. Party?
What's ready?
A party for our esteemed guests, of course. Let's go all out and share the joy.
It's time to party! Hey, yeah, yeah!
Don't be mesmerized by my captivating dance, Guapa style!
Look at my burning body, look at all this flaming.
Are you, that's all you do? Okay. He's just flexing. He's like a strong man. He goes, boom, and his arm just bulks the fuck up. Goes from like casual strong to boom, mega Arnold Schwarzenegger on 14 times the recommended dose of steroids, but somehow not dead. Seems Bacchusmon is in a good mood. He probably wouldn't let you get away very easily. Party!
Ugh, I ate too much. Just because Bacchusmon quit drinking, there's no excuse for him to eat like a glutton.
No.
I'm having fun. I hope we can keep bringing peace back. Just like this.
Would be excellent.
Digimon, your power made this all possible. Say, Yunori, if I ever master this power of mine, do you think I could do it? Huh? Do what? Go back in time and save your mom and brother. What? Of course, it might not pan out exactly perfectly, though.
I feel like that would re-cause the Shinjuku Inferno if done after fixing
I'm
it.
afraid Aegeomon would come up with an idea like this eventually.
No!
It's dangerous. Too dangerous. If someone with godlike abilities acted on personal whims, the world as we know it would cease to exist. History would become muddled and chaotic beyond repair. What the Titan said about Aegiomon wouldn't be far from the truth. He would become a demon incarnate.
Okay, okay, you shut up. He's on our side. At least for the moment. Watch we get to the end of the game and we have to take him out. The last plot twist. You have to fight your friend from, you know, for 90% of the entire game.
Always protect you. You're even trying to protect
Dog
me
will
in
want
your
it out.
dreams. Thank you, Digimon. The sky looks so different here. We've come someplace very far away. A different world and a different time, too.
How are you going to get to your own time? And how is that going to affect what goes on?
I was a little nervous at first, but you kept talking to me by my side, and that helped me relax. It's just, I always used to be afraid to be alone at night. Whenever it got all dark and quiet, I would remember the past. But now, I'm fine.
I'm excellent.
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
In the middle of him sleeping just goes, no!
When we talked about
Don't kill
constellations on
Inori!
the
It just becomes Chronomon on the spot and starts
People would
wreaking
look up at
havoc.
the night sky, connect the stars to make pictures, and call them heroes and gods. Do you think those heroes and gods could have been Digimon? Aw. Someone like me, a human, could have stumbled into this world and thought the Digimon were gods or something. If that's the case, I think that'd be so wonderful. When I was younger, I'd always pray to the stars when I was alone at night, to forget about being scared or lonely.
Where's this
My
going?
prayers went through.
Oh god!
I'm not lonely anymore. I mean, if the gods really do exist, then maybe they granted my prayers.
Yeah, maybe. You know, I've been wondering, why was I the only Digimon to be born in the human world?
No, incorrect. Several in my party
Must make your
were
wishes
not
come true? Then I'd
born
be okay
in the
with
digital
that.
world.
You might think that's totally crazy.
But I can believe whatever I want, right?
Inori, you were the one who found me in the underground below Shinjuku. That wasn't a coincidence. That's why I'll always keep protecting you and watching over you. Like the stars in the night sky.
Thank you for saying that. I actually just came up with a new wish right now, and I want you two to
Wish.
hear it.
Get the fuck out.
I wish for the three of us to always be together.
That's not a bad wish.
Current was running amok, but now it's starting to calm down. Now that Sirenmon is interred in this land, perhaps she's cleansing the ground. I owe you one also. It's a little late to ask you this now, but what did you come here for in the first place?
We need something to resolve a poison.
Ah, the fruit of Carpos Hule, you say? That won't be easy to find. Maybe it'll appear when this forest has fully revived. It'll probably take some time, but I'll let you know as soon as I find some. I owe it to you for saving the forest.
Well, I'm guessing they're going to be able to stabilize Marukimon. I doubt he's dead. Ooh. Jumbo Gamemon. Promojamon, brothers! Okay, we got anomalies to resolve. Let's go this way. We're gonna do the ones around here first.
Squawk! Remember me, I'm the Digimon you helped back with the fun Beamon 8 years ago. Thanks for the help. We got a lot of this weird formal challenge letter I got. Destroy our bases. Vengeance is nigh. I wait the shade tree here. Secret base leader.
And if I don't go?
Squawk! If you make it sound like you're gonna ignore this, you can't. You've gotta go. This letter says the bees will attack us here if the duel's ignored. I guess it was wrong. I think the fun Beamon were part of a Titan plot, and I feel awful. But this time, it could be our village that gets destroyed. Because the requested duels, I try explaining this is all a big misunderstanding.
Doki. Like the fun Beamon could take out Bacchusmon.
The fun Beamon will destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
This turns into a Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy episode. Okay, fun Beamon. Oh boy, let's get some Digimon while I'm here for converting purposes.
Ready to go.
Auto gun. Actually, wait, we've got a team of things that can one-shot Itamon. We do not need to waste bullets.
Ready to launch. Here goes.
I should also probably switch party lineups so that we aren't all built for just taking on Virus Digimon. You. Why is there a fucking Kiwimon in the party? I need a data. Technically, I can put you in there. Okay, Digivolve. You, Poopy Boy. We're gonna keep you how you are. You can turn into Mamemon, probably Black Starmon, and to Itomon. Okay, who else can Digivolve? You can go not even into your old form. We're almost 700 attack. We're just off on Spirit, and I think I could make the difference there. All I'd have to do is throw him to the farm. You. Bruh. Your Spirit is almost 470. Get another level. You guys are level capped, but you can Digivolve. So I don't care. You're level capped. You cannot Digivolve. You are going to be food. You... Agumon's Evos are not the best designs. He was the first generation of Digimon, so I don't expect that to be the case. that outline is fucking great. That is horror right there. That reminds me of the things from that one game where you're stranded on an island from a plane crash, and the island just so happens to be the site of a ton of human experimentation with mutants. And they effectively make like a girl immortal, but there's this weird entity living inside of her that takes control. What is it? There's a crowd control for it. It's a survival crafting game. it's a sandbox game. Anyways, let's de-digivolve into Palmon. And we'll digivolve back into Woodmon in a while. Or we'll just go back and forth. You can digivolve now into Painmon! Oh, boy! Fuck it, we ball. Alright, let's load enhancement. Onto Garable. You. Oh shit. I hope there's not a cap to the buffs you get on the right side. Because if there is, if it's like EV points for Pokemon, this Greymon's not built right. Alright, we're gonna Digivolve you to Chimeramon. I just did that, so what the, oh, that's Skull Greymon. We're gonna get back into this form. I just did that so we get a higher max level. Because I want to get to Machine Drumon. And now I can do that without sending him in the farm. And now I need to get another Chimeramon. Which line do we want to go down? That's the question. That is a vital question. I might be able to go through Growlmon and... No. Actually, Growlmon, is in training, isn't the same as Tokomon. I don't want to Digivolve Metal Greymon, because I'm evolving Metal Greymon, and then I've got a Garurumon. I have to have Omnimon. And then we have the Chimeramon plus Machine Dramon fusion. The Millenniumon. And I think Lady Devimon and Angelwomon has a DNA Digivolve. Yeah. So, we've got a bunch of half fusions. Everybody's done trading. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go to find the Beemel. Holy Mother of God. It's one of you.
Human, at last! At last we meet again. Lowly destroyer of our queendom. Long have I awaited this day, even suffering through Titan rule for my revenge. But now, after all these years, my satisfaction is at hand, human. I offer thee my thanks.
Can't we talk this out?
Let me ask thee, human, 8 years ago, did thou seek an exchange of words, or was thy actions motivated by an imagined Titan plot? Therein lies the answer. Let the battle begin!
When you're in Cyber Sleuth, this is one of the strongest Digimon you can fight. I'm gonna finish this fight with Gun. That did almost half of your health. Excellent. Oh my god, I need to switch out Shoutmon. Shoutmon for Grapleomon. Grapleomon. King of Fields. Tongue of Fists. And from here I can just auto battle and I'll win. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Oh yeah.
Just use the Wolfbang Fist on him for the finish. Agumon's Evos aren't the greatest, but I do like the variety in Evos in this game.
So I am defeated. There is no denying the result. I lost that battle utterly. As weak as I am, I submit myself to the will of the strong, which thou have of me.
I'd like us to talk.
Indeed, one may say that overzealous concealment of our base has made dialogue nigh impossible after all. Otherwise, we may sooner have achieved diplomatic relations. This has long been a bitter regret of mine. I hereby swear that I shall retire to a home in the vicinity of Gear Forest Village. I have heard various efforts at restoration are underway. I too wish to rebuild, but do not misunderstand me. I undertake this only as to ensure my own survival.
I recommend living in peace with others.
Have no fear, I gave up being a leader long ago. I shall become part of the village. Apologies, I begin to speak too freely. Farewell!
Okay, well, that's a mission done, and some anomaly points. Gotta admit, you gotta like that there's more than 3 Evo forms. I like that there's a branching evolution path in Digimon. I enjoy that thoroughly. It's like, oh yes, your Agumon can become Agumon, or it can become... Or sorry, your Yokomon, I think it's Yokomon, can become Agumon. No, it's Koromon. Koromon could become Agumon, or it could become Guilmon. I believe it can become Gabumon. This can go a variety of different ways. I guess there's just branching evolution paths that could lead you to various results.
My handmade sweets have grown popular indeed. Others truly seem to enjoy them.
This cool, super strong looking Digimon showed up. Was that the challenger? He apologized and asked to help rebuild. I apologize for wrongfully suspecting a Titan plot. Glad we made up. Squawk! Oh, and here, take this. Thanks for saving the village. Really appreciate you taking care of things like this. Squawk! Squawk!
What did I get? I know I got stuff. Agent skills. Okay, I got Agent the Point. We're starting to fill up the other tiers. I'm assuming we can fill all of these out at Agent Rank 10. So I focus fired for the purpose of ease of access and making the game more functional, harder to lose. We got quests, right? Let me show us. So I got 2 more I can do here. Wait, was that one from the forest? Okay, the Digimon brothers are in the forest. Abyss Sanctuary Prison. We'll deal with Jumbo Gamemon later. Let's go this way so I can talk to Rosemon, since that was the Palmon that helped me before, and then maybe I don't have to pay 100 yen every time I use their service. Good! Ah, bird is too big. Oh! I should get some non-ultimates in party. Shoutmon. fuck it, we can throw Lady Devimon in for mix-up.
Welcome, thank you for choosing us for your services to getting around this forest.
I do want to talk to Rosemond, because I know Rosemond's over there-ish somewhere.
God damn it, who would have thought that the super bird is faster than me?
What's really great is you can Digivolve through different stages in any Digimon game. Well, not any, but the ones that are like Digimon Storytime Stranger, Digimon Cyber Sleuth, I believe, had this. I'm pretty sure Cyber Sleuth had this. Digimon World Dusk Dawn, Digimon World Digimon World DS. You can Digivolve through different stages to get secondary moves. And those secondary moves you can keep on the Digimon. You can go up and down through different Digivolution stages to get varying moves so you can get your Digimon out hardcore.
There! Ready to launch.
That and the vast amount of ability you have to customize what stats you put into how you train your Digimon, what your Digimon becomes, is amazing.
The Eye of Destruction! Ooh.
Hey. Ignore me. Fine, Flymon, get gun. Yeah, I can make Flymon now. We got more fuse bait. I think I gotta get over to this point over here.
Do it. Preparations complete.
I've been looking at the map, trying to find different items. They normally have them on these. I didn't really look at what was happening. I could have totally missed that there's not a chest here. But look, I get like 1,000 yen just for coming over. Ah!
Ready to launch.
See, there's no treasure chest. I just want to loot this place for all it's worth.
Great.
Ignore you. Yeet! We're gonna hook a left. We're gonna go across. Oh, I can't just hop down? I think it was closer to this path. Damn, where the fuck is Rosemine? You are pretty plump, man.
Not exactly fast, sure, but plump. She's a little bulk for my harpoon torpedo.
Whatever. We're gonna go back into town and do the Dromojimon Brothers quest. Where the fuck is the Rose? Where is Rosemont? Man.
Meh. Meh. Whatever, we can go talk to Rosemond later. But you know, all we got to do is talk to the Palamon rep. Rosebud's making way too much money nowadays. Doesn't even recognize us. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just have to go do other things. Okay. This might be closer down to the base. I'm gonna look him on station because I think that's closer. Okay, we're gonna go this way, and we'll loop around. Is Garumon's armor Digivolve? Does Garumon's armor Digivolve bring Garumon to ultimate level, or is it like a sideways Digivolution? This is a good question. Nefertimo. Holy Beast, armor Digivolve.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
There's nothing in there. There's no data. There's no goddamn data. The Edamon run is ridiculous. Bruh. Bruh. Fuck you, Edamon. Get gun. Get shot, bitch. We have a gun which can kill Edamon. And we're gonna get another ultimate. For absorption bait. Because we need scat. Look at what he could evolve to. I don't know. That's Metal Edamon. Metal Edamon is his intended evolution. I fully expect we're gonna run into more of all of these Digimon. Ignore me. You can get shot. I pressed the gun button several times. Wouldn't even let me gun. Alright, easy peasy. No. 1 second.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Alright, it is late into the stream. We've been live for a while. And somebody needs my help with something, so we're just gonna end it here. Everybody who came to the stream, thank you for watching. Kick ass, take names, do the best in all things you do. Strive for greatness. If you have not already, follow me here on Twitch at the Third Fist, spelled 3RD, 3RD, FIST. Same on YouTube. Subscribe there. Subscribing is free on YouTube. On Twitch, it's like $6. But if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free once a month to any channel on Twitch. And if you do it here, I get $2 straight out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. He can't pay for that expensive dinner anymore. His cards decline. Oh. It would help me immensely. You get tons of perks. You get animated gifts. You get extra channel points just for watching. You can use those in the crowd control runs. You get 500 crowd control coins you can redeem every month for free. As long as you're subscribed. You also get access to a certain role in the Discord. Bunch of other cool perks. It's appreciated immensely. Also, I did mention the Third Fist, that YouTube channel. There's also the Third Fist VODs that has all the VODs from when I go live. If you ever miss a stream, go there. Have a great night, guys. Kick ass.